But hey, we're almost through the loading screen, so I think everything should be start picking. Yeah, everything is going fine again now. Hooray! Glorious. There we go. It's weird. It's like when the game launches, the first loading in just wrecks my computer. It's like, okay, so you want to do anything else? Like you want to stream maybe? You wanted to have stuff not look up? Nah, motherfucker, this is Dishonored 2. But then once it launches, there's like zero lag or whatever. Hey, Bacon God, how are you doing? Anywho, let's continue, I believe it is. Yes, let's load our save. Of the good doctor. We have yet to actually meet because they like locked her up somewhere. Gonna need a little moment to actually figure out where we haven't been in this place. Hang on, I have a map, don't I? Show me the map. Where is the map? There we go. Lore and maps. Oh. The maps are not actually that useful. Okay. Rune or bone charm nearby. What? Oh, it's below me. That's not nearby. There's like a solid wall in between that. Give me your pearl fans. This good doctor is living rather richly, to be honest. That's the 7th pearl fan I've found. But I think I got everything out of her little desk. Except the health elixir, which I can't take anyhow. Oh, her notebook! Alright. Dr. Hypatia's notebook. I must ask Captain Ramirez if the Grand Palace answered my letter. Improving the Addermeyer solution formula is a priority. They want to get back to my patients who need me. Did I even give the captain my letter? Maybe I'll write another. It can't hurt. If I find time, I'll prepare a dose of Woodward powder for Lieutenant Valiente, who came to me spouting some strange theory. I doubt he slept in a week. Severe anxiety and paranoia might be a danger to himself or to others. I've had new complaints about poor old Hamilton. Apparently he spends his nights wandering in the institute, mumbling about horrible things only he can see. He must miss the days when we were actually helping people here as I do. In any case, our loyal janitor wouldn't hurt a fly. Everyone is on edge these days. I wish I could discuss all of this with Vasco, but I haven't seen him in weeks. Is he avoiding me? I hope I didn't hurt his feelings when I told him I needed room to breathe. Been a while since watching play. I am enjoying this game so far, yeah. This is now the second time I'm streaming it. Now that it actually runs decently, it is quite a joy to play. Usually that is like lagged to all hell whenever I played it beforehand, but now it's actually running well and I like that. Why is there a trap on the... Okay, I wasn't really paying attention there, but... Okay. They put traps there. Also, apparently that's another office I need to go to, so let's do a quick save here. Yeah, Dishonored 2 is pretty great. So that's where the doctor is. I like to collect some of these runes and bone charms first. What is... Oh, hi there.
Come on.
Is he playing dice against himself? I think he's playing dice against himself. Okay, see, so the bone charms are on this level, except the one rune who is in the basement. Rip the Sig. I ain't ripped. disease treatment. Oh god. At least there are jellied eels to eat. And copper wire. So many hookahs all over as well. I have yet to find any, like, paintings to take with me, really. In this level, at least. I would figure there'd be some kind of pretty painting. Ooh, coins. Ooh, coins. Okay, there was one guard at the far end of this. He's just looking in the corners, alright.
Always alert. Always. They don't gotta say it twice.
Alright, and that's where the fellas are eating downstairs. Gotcha. Let's go deal with the one guy up here, and then we can leave the ones eating down below to their own devices. They're eating for a long while though. I've already been... Like, if we count the previous space station here, I've been here for...
Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this.
Enough sawing for today. Yeah, I've been here for a good few hours, and they're still eating. Is that a secret? No, it's a secret door. It's not one that I can really see. Nope. Empty bottles. Oh, blood amber cigar box. They make cigars out of blood amber? So, sorry, blood amber is harvested from the bloodfly nests, and they make cigars out of that. Alright, I guess. Okay, please don't hear this. Good. What have we got on the other side here? Nothing special.
Killer. Heard some victims were found half devoured. Blood and shit everywhere.
Blood and shit everywhere. Ooh, I can open the disc. There's nothing in the disc. Okay. Vanilla pear soda. The corrupted bone charm is through the wall here. What? I can't go through walls. Please don't knock shit over, Emily. So what is the point of getting in here exactly? Like, it was all barred off and whatnot, but it doesn't actually lead anywhere. So this is a secret doorway then, or not? Maybe this is where secret door is, or can I see anything more if I climb up here? No, because I can't climb up there. I can. Can't see anything more though. Okay, I guess I'll need to find another way then. Oh, got that rune. Let me guess.
Damn. I thought I heard blood flies for a
Are
second.
you serious? How the fuck am I gonna get that? Well, I want a rune. Now, technically my pool power should be able to grab this, sure. Thank God. I thought I would need to murder them all for a second. Which, by itself, isn't a bad thing, but I'd rather not murder literally everyone. So now you just have that corrupted bone charm left, a bunch of stuff above us, which we will be going to right now. Well, I guess the disease treatment ward to check out. Because we haven't been there yet. Let's take the other Minor Institute map.
Business has me on pins and needles. Don't beat us anything.
I don't want to go. New mission clue. Okay. Alexandria Patient's offices are on the 4th floor. Yeah, but I've already been there, so... Why the fuck are you...
Need some help over here!
Could you, like, attack me?
Shit, eel.
She missed me on purpose there. Otherwise I would have parried her. They were playing on hard difficulty, as is demonstrated here. Missed the parry and got fucked. Nope. Could you, like, not... Hang on, I like to do that without attracting her attention. Apparently she doesn't feel that same way. Hang on, I think I can do this. If I... Oh! Now it does actually load this one instead of the shitty... There we go, this one is far better. I like this checkpoint a lot more. There we go, let's quick save here. Right, she's over there.
I think something moved.
She's seriously gonna walk over here? Like all the way? Hang on. Let's keep track of her through the wall. To Hamilton? Who even is Hamilton? Oh yeah, Hamilton is the janitor. Yes.
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable.
I don't like her patrolling. Enough patrolling. There we go. Money. I like getting money for murdering. It's one of the exceptions where I'm totally fine with murdering. No. He's not gonna see me, is he? Oh?
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand any of it?
Something about being attacked by a monster one night. Some beast that wanted to scoop the brains out of his skull.
I see. Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Of course.
Interesting.
Let's find out if I can make him see reason.
Are they gonna torture him? It's easy now, Mr. God.
Why would you believe me? Dr. Hypatia, she believes me. She knows something's not right in Adamine.
What?
By the void! That was close!
Sorry, what? She just straight up instantly shoots him? Well, how about no to that? Okay. And now she's looking this way. That is. Okay, this is going to shit real quick. Okay, let's actually... Let's see, why is it loading these ones? Oh well. Okay, so we need to stab her before she goes into that room because she instantly shoots him. Just like, okay. I fucked that up because I was like waiting for, okay, what kind of dialogue is she going to go through? Is she going to ask him anything? Is she going to talk about anything? But no, it's just like, okay, I'm gonna shoot the fuck out of you. Alright.
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you
Yeah, let's try this again.
Something about being attacked by a monster one night. Some beast that wanted to scoop the brains out of his skull.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Of course, ma'am.
Let's find out if I can make him see reason.
My dear, you are not gonna make anyone see reason. There we go. Okay, we will speak to Hamilton in just a second. First, we are going to take stuff from this room. Because I like stuff. Stuff is good. Like crossbow bolts. Letter to bloodfly fever patient. My sweet Albina, how good to hear from you. When I left you in the doctor's hands, you were so feverish you couldn't even say goodbye. A sting mark, so many of them, just remembering fills me with dread. I'm glad Dr. Hypatia could at least make the symptoms a little more bearable. I don't want you to worry about those awful things you said. Of course you're going to be better. Of course you'll survive. The children need you, and how could I go on living without you? Little Benito keeps having nightmares about blood flies devouring our whole family, so I promised him you'd be back soon and that no blood flies would ever attack us again. We baked mulberry biscuits this morning, so I'm sending you a little box of them with this letter. I hope we'll be able to visit you soon. Please don't give up. I love you more than anything. Well, I'll go with that. That probably didn't turn out too well. Hang in there, Hamilton. I'll be with you in a moment. Vasco's office. Okay. And that is filled with blood flies. Okay, let's go talk to Hamilton then. We'll deal with the blood flies afterwards.
Why? They have to know something.
Joe Hamilton.
You're Hamilton? Why did they lock you up? You know something?
I swear, I know what I saw. Hooded. I just caught a glimpse. So much hate in the eyes. As if the world needed more of that. I'm not seeing things. I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key.
Okay.
I thought I could... I don't know. What a fool I was.
I guess that is the only purpose to that, then. You just like kind of talk to him. Okay. I thought he'd have more to say, which is why I reloaded, but I guess he doesn't. I assume that's also why they shoot him near instantly, because it doesn't really matter if you save him or not. Ah well. A lecture on bloodfly fever. Now. Well, actually, I'm kind of interested in the bloodfly fever. It sounds to be like the same like the rat plague. Transcript of a lecture given at the Academy of Natural Philosophy by Dr. Alexandria Hypatia. Here you have the final stage of the bloodfly infection. This patient is 37 years of age and was a school headmistress before her unfortunate encounter with a large nest in her deceased uncle's greenhouse. Noted lesions on her face and arms, and the larval swellings throughout the body. But what the drawings cannot show you is her demeanor before death. The most striking symptom of progressed infection is a protective attitude demonstrated towards the nest. This tells us even prior to autopsy that the larvae or their byproducts have infected the intention center of the victim's brain. There is no cure once the condition has advanced this far, though you can make your patient less agitated with a generous dosing of opiates. The subject died 3 days after his silver graft was taken. And there is the fully mature insect after its post-bloodfly transformation, now in beetle form. Note it has dropped its wings, it is no longer aggressive and has many beneficial qualities, especially in the field of agriculture. Without these insects, many crops across Sarkonos would suffer, leading to loss of yield and a marked reproduction in profits. A marked reproduction in profits. Okay, let's drink a health elixir because there's like 17 million lying around. That guy playing dice against himself is getting quite into it. Okay, that just plays music. Got it. Not too interested in music. Guess Hamilton is just gonna keep sitting here. He doesn't want to escape. See what's over in Vasco's office. Nothing that I can see through the wall. Good. Ooh. A safe, okay. Reminder things to buy. 4th day, month of Earth, 1851. 1 second, you can see. Doom 2 looks different today. Isn't Doom 2? Did I not change the game? Oh, apologies. That was a sneeze. Alright. Vasco, sorry to have sent you out again so soon, but I won't be able to proceed until I have the following. 1 large tin of powdered sea salt. Compounding grease, but not lard, it goes rancid too quickly. Rubbing distillates, glycerin, 2 vials oil of juniper, 2 vials oil of rose. I know rose oil is expensive, but it's the only thing for clearing the lungs of flame. So what can we do? Maybe we'll plant our own rose gardens someday, no? Wish that I could go fetch them myself. Alexandria Hypatia. Old note from Dr. Hypatia. Vasco, today was exhausting. I expect the flood of patients will be unabated tomorrow, well into the foreseeable future. It would be most helpful to me if you set up a triage area. Send me only the most urgent cases, especially issues of severe bronchial distress, black spittle, festering wounds, or pediatric cases with coughing or serious injury. These I must see right away. For the rest, could you please handle them personally? I trust your skills as equal to my own. Alas, I fear we will miss the little half day off we discussed next month for certain. Alexandria. They loves each other, I think. It sounds like they loves each other. I don't really know. Oh, Vasco's diary. The clue to his safe is probably in his diary. Alexandria's new serum must never leave Addermire, and no one must ever know of our failure. Oh, what? We tested it on ourselves, which we often do, in fractional doses. The night was sheer horror. It's hard to describe the effects on the mind, the frenzy it induced. We were not ourselves. Alexandria muttered to herself, calling herself Grim Alex, almost as she had a total shift in personality. I cannot commit to paper all that occurred, but I burn with shame remembering the way my perspective shifted, as if my entire morality was upended. The following day, after recovering my senses, I felt better than I have in years. A serum might hold the keys to improved lung infection and general vigor. It could even ameliorate the effects of some of our worst fevers and infection. But the costs are too high, the absolute loss of empathy, the unfettered appetites. And yet a week later I watched Alexandria on the terrace below. She was in a terrible way, disheveled, with words escaping her lips that were jumbled and wild. Her movements were unfamiliar. In the morning I asked if she had tried the serum again. She was most alarmed, assuring me that she would never again touch even a drop of it. She swears that only a sample remains, safely locked away for future study. Okay. Well then. No clue as to the safe yet. Vasco's lab key needed. Okay. What about runes or bone charms? None. Got that sound.
Shift change is at midnight. Miss the boat and you get another shift without pay.
Okay, let's close the door real quick. And then we will deal with this nest of blood flies by slapping them. Even more of them. Keep swinging. There we go. Whew. Okay, let's see. Where is the blood amber in this? Nothing of it, just the discoloration. No blood amber? Really? That's a dead guy. What exactly was the point in clearing this room? Those are old nests. Old nests don't contain shit. Guessing this was another way to sneak through, or I could possibly have opened the doors and just released the... Yeah, if I had released the blood flies. Now I have Hamilton's keys now, so I should be able to get to his room. Let's see what we can find in there. Beautiful. So, hang on. An elixir that entirely fucks up the morality and removes any trace of empathy that you have. Sounds like something that'd be amazing to make a killer, doesn't it? Alright, let's do a quick look through his personal quarters. Nom. Nom. Why does he have a wanted poster of me? I'll read his diary in a second, just seeing if there's anything quick to pick up. Ooh, mercury vapor distillation. Not exactly certain what upgrade that unlocks, but upgrades are always good. Okay, what does his diary have to say? This time I'm sure I saw it. I saw, well, I don't know what or who it was, but it was someone, some hooded creature, dragging some bloody thing along the corridor. Not sure whether its prey was another dog or one of the guards. Not sure which I'd prefer. Those bastards have been mocking me for months now, saying that I lost it and that Dr. Hypatia should lock me up. Captain Ramirez said it's all in my head and I'd better stop spreading rumors. Dr. Hypatia didn't say much when I first mentioned the half-devoured dog found in recuperation. Is she protecting someone? Dr. Vasco looks most suspicious to me. He hasn't even left recuperation for weeks now. The last time I saw him, he was drawing some rotten blood from the body of the guard who got stung to death by blood flies. I'm no doctor, but I know that this is not part of the Addermeyer solution recipe that Dr. Hypatia invented. Anyway, if nobody will listen to me, I'll have to track the monster down myself. I'll set up some traps and keep watch every night until I find out what is going on here. Optional, find Vasco in recuperation. Oh man. I'm gonna go with Vasco is probably infected, and I'm near 100% certain now that they're using the weird like recipe that they have made to drive the doctor insane, and yeah. Oh god. That's a lot of blood flies. But yeah, to drive the doctor insane and have her murder people without remorse. Oh god. They sting most angrily. Oh, and maybe I can just snipe the nests. Oh, I see, they protect the nests. So many blood flies. No, don't sting me. Bad blood flies. I just need to like get to the nests here and slash them. Okay. It seems that rushing the nests is still like the best strategy for dealing with them, really. No, go away. Okay, there are more butterflies here. There is a nest. There is a nest in the corner. Take it, please. Shh, calm down, Emily. You'll be fine. Calm down. We got killed elixir right here. And not chloroform. Wonder if one were to throw chloroform at the guards so that it would stun them. And I'm gonna assume that there's not going to be any guards on this level because of how many bloodflies there are, but... So why would the doctor be here?
Fifth Lieutenant Mikos, report to the duty officer as soon as you finish your current patrol.
And that's of course like the... Hang on, how many runes I have? 2. I don't wanna get anything yet. Like, and that's of course... The blood flies don't affect her at all because of the serum. Raw whalebone. Okay. Solarium schedule. Luminotherapy appointments for the morning of 2nd day, month of Timber. Anita Cardona, Robert Garcia. Sir Mr. Garcia, some valerian tea to ease his cough every hour. Please schedule a session for him this afternoon as well. Andrew McAllister, Emilio Malerino. Lucia Pastor, this patient is pregnant and in very weak condition. Be sure not to exceed the prescribed time. Apply some Lake Thistle lotion before and after the session. Camila Durante. Okay. Tanning boxes. Okay. I'd rather not get in that actually. It looks scary. Ooh, I don't like this place. There's gonna be a dead body in one of these. What is... Stop making that noise. I don't like the blood flies. Okay, nest up there in the corner. First deal with the flies that are already here. Jump up, slash. Okay, that works pretty effectively. Agile recovery. Okay, what does that do? Recover from falls slightly quicker. Yeah, let's go with that there. There we go. Bitter blood might actually. Blood flies attack at slightly shorter distances. That might also be good because it allows me to get closer to the nests before needing to strike. Which is a good thing. They're stabbing me through the door. Fuck it, go for the nest. Ugh. Stop it! Stop it! Cheating insects! Stop it! There is another nest. It wouldn't be aggressive if there wasn't another nest there as well. Okay, let's go around the side because that's being a very painful hallway. Easy, took out 2 of the nests already. You got that going for us. Cut punch on is right beneath. Okay, that's a nest. Yeah, but I want to hit the nest first, but I got in front of my swing. Okay. Let's drink another health elixir just because we can. And also because we need it. Should probably not even be. I guess throwing these bottles at the nests is the most effective way. Find Vasco. Vasco was last seen in a recuperation area. And, well, that's where we are right now, isn't it? I'm thinking that is Vasco. I'm guessing we'll go talk to him? I don't know if I can trust him, really. Lost Student Notebook. Today's lesson was most stimulating. You watched Dr. Alexandria Hypatia dissect a blood fly, extracting the venom glands used in her Addermeyer solution formula. We leaned over the mezzanine railing, stretching our necks to note her every movement. Working in her laboratory below, her gestures were precise, and she explained everything patiently in a soft voice. She views bloodfly venom, treated properly, as a potential blessing to Karnaca and the Empire. As a hopeless devotee of hers, I found it all hypnotic. Spreading the wings with tweezers, she opened the insect's carapace with a scalpel and pinned it back. I chuckled to myself, remembering the awful mess I made dissecting my first swamp frog at the academy. Dr. Hypatia collected the venom glands, dropping them into a preserving serum. I hope someday I can return to Addermeyer, but as a doctor, working with Hypatia. Not if you leave your notebooks lying around like that. That's a really weird style of note-taking for during a lesson. Like, surely there are more important things to be noting down as opposed to your want to return later and work as a doctor. Ooh, I see. That's where the correct bunch is. I guess I could destroy that glass, but no want or needs to yet. Okay, that's Alexandra Hypatia. I'd rather not.
I've gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine, perhaps?
Yeah, no, let's not do that. She crazy as shit, my friends. Rule 1. Don't talk to crazy bitch. Vasco? No. Vasco? Shit is fucked. Oh my god. Vasco?
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum. Help her. The safe code is 902.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to.
I'm hungry. They promised me another muscle gardener from the Grand Palace.
Okay, okay.
She's gone.
No, she's not. She's up there. Okay, this shit just became Outlast, my friends. Okay, if she's up there, that means she's gonna come down the staircase, right? Watching for her feet. The second.
Perhaps an algae that produces my serum in the water tanks of the city, in the rivers themselves.
She's up there. Get the fuck out of here. Where's the exit? There's the exit. Oh, there's the exit. Don't see me, lady. Get this shit out of here. I thought the door would be locked for a second. Oh, thank you, sweet, sweet mother. Woo! Okay, so Hypatia, crazy as fuck crown killer as anticipated. However, luckily we already cleared the way to curing her, so let's go do that. Okay, the safe was 902, I believe. Oh, I did not get the lab key from his body, did I? Fuck. Let's hope the key is in the safe, otherwise I need to get back up there. Which isn't gonna be fun. Because she wondered what his flesh tasted like. I don't want her eating my flesh. The key isn't in here. No, it is. Nice. This time it has to work. I'm certain dosage is right and I will only have one chance. Grind all the solid ingredients together, including the aluminium salt. Done. Add some egg whites. They should have some in the kitchen, but I'll have to be discreet. Done. 2 weeks in my safe away from daylight should be enough for the serum base to activate. Add half a syringe of tainted blood taken from an infested human corpse. If Dr. Hypatia was in her right mind, she would probably object to this step, but since the Grand Guard put Addermeyer under lockdown, several men have died, killed by blood flies. I might as well serve the greater good. All the previous blood samples seem promising. I'll need to avoid being seen again by the janitor. Heat the final mixture and inject as soon as possible. Take the syringe. Okay, let's go cure this woman, because from everything that I've read, she is a good person and she, like, deserves to be saved.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes back, leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum.
Okay.
I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria, I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love. You're found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
No!
Shit got fucked. Vasco's diary, month of Nets, 1851. A patient arrived late at night complaining of grit in her eyes. The good doctor was resting, finally, so I took the case. After careful observation, I determined that the cause was silver dust from the mines to bring forth tearing from the eyes. I combined glycerin and pepper oil, which I planned to follow at once with a rinse. However, the burning sensation was apparently quite marked, and the patient was too distressed to let me attend further. However, the flow of tears was sufficient that I wagered by morning her eyes were clear. I declare my idea for purging the eyes of grit to be a success. I could sell the formula, just a thing to get dust and debris banished from the eyes. Vasco's formula for eyes and ears, that's what I'll call it, fast and effective. All with Dr. Alexandria Hypatia's permission, of course, she knows best. Yeah. Obtain infected blood. Well, that's rather easy, because yeah, indeed there's a body. I don't even need the marker for that. I saw that body ages ago. There we go.
Disgusting.
Okay, now I need to heat the serum. And then I need to inject her with it. How exactly that's gonna happen, I don't really know, but we'll see. Heat. I am an alchemist, boys! Ooh. You got it? The cure. In the same syringe? Oh yeah, that's totally hygienic.
It's ready.
Normally those syringes are like thrown away, you know? It's like, not even like they need to be cleaned or anything, they're just tossed away. Oh well. Emily knows best, I guess. Okay, well now off to the Crown Killer to stab her with this disgusting syringe that's probably gonna kill her after a week or so due to some disease. You just say piss and crackers? My favorite combination, piss and crackers. Love it. Oh god, that's disgusting. Mists growing from the patients. So I'm not certain, is she taking the serum herself? Because that's what was.
Smell here. River mud, northern spices, wood smoke, done wall.
Shh, Hypatia, shh. I'm gonna wait for her to move underneath me. She gonna come upstairs again? No, she isn't. I'm gonna wait for her to move underneath me, and then I'm gonna drop, like basically drop down on her. There we go. There we go. And he's gonna.
No, no, no! Not back to sleep! I won't go. I won't give it back!
Hypatia. You're okay now. You're okay. All's
Dr.
fine.
Hypatia.
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No. Someone was poisoning you, but you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
Will you be alright,
I
Doctor?
need to lie down. Maybe a break from work is in order. A few weeks.
Definitely.
I don't feel well. But my head is clearer than it has been in months.
Just don't go look over there. You kind of murdered your love and assistant.
Thank you for saying to me. I haven't been well. I need rest.
Well, I was planning not to get smacked in the face by her, but...
Maybe if I recover, I can put the Institute back in order.
That'd be a good thing.
Without my staff, without our patients, these rooms seem so lonely. Karnaca is not the same city under the Duke. His
No,
father
it's
was
not.
a better man.
Yes, he is. We have learned that.
I need my strength. The blood flies are bad this year. So much work to be done.
We'll use a heartener in a second first then. Ah, poor Vasco. To whomever finds my body. I know I'm dying, haunted by failure. I couldn't save Dr. Hypatia from herself. Someone finds this note, please don't blame her. She has no idea what her other self is doing. She doesn't know the monster she has become. If only I had been braver, maybe I could have cured her. If it's not too late, please, I beg of you, prepare the antidote and save her. The instructions are in my personal safe. The code is 902. May you rest in peace, Vasco. We did all we could. Nom nom nom. Delish. Oh, this is where she cut people apart and high pressure. Okay. Explosions from grenades, oil tanks and bottles inflict more damage but have a smaller blast radius. Well, I don't use explosions, so we regard her within and without. Give me that painting. Oh, these are actual body parts she has just pinned to... Okay! Sokolov's abduction. Dear friend, the dock captain just sent word that he spotted Sokolov. Knows his habits. Knows his habits. Eh? That he spotted Sokolov. Knows his habits. Says Sokolov buys the whale blood of the boats by the gallon to make pigments, apparently. See, you seem to share some interests with the old genius, so why don't you go and invite him over like we said? The sooner the better. He's probably staying on a boat in the bay. I trust he'll be able to follow his scent. Keep him safe and Addermeyer. Don't hurt him or he'll be useless for our plans. If you're hungry though, the dock captain has served his purpose, and his second in command recently did me a favor. Luca. Shit is fucked. I can't wait to murder that Duke. Oh man, this is... Crown Killer rampage continues. Wherever there are opponents of Empress Emily Caldwin, so follow the ghastly deeds of the Crown Killer. First victims are citizens of Karnaca, most notably Cory Brockburn, one of the earliest to so openly criticize the young Caldwin. Just a month after the passage of her Sharecropper Rights Act, Brockburn urged Parliament in Bristol to hold a vote for no confidence. He never ceased to scrutinize the decrees from Dunwall Tower, attacking each with the same ferocity. After Brockburn's terrible death, several more fell in Karnaca, always old foes of the Caldwin family, including Janice Teens, the former editor of Karnaca Gazette. A week after her scathing editorial called Emily an Empress in name only, Tynes was found dead in her office, missing several limbs that were never recovered. Then the murder spread to other parts of the Empire. Dozens have now been taken, the latest being Ichabod Boyle, a respected businessman from Dunwall who founded the Anti-Rationing Club to protest recent imperial decrees on the distribution of whale oil. Well, shit be fucked.
Well, finding Anton Sokolov. one-liners with Kieran Jindosh, who's prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindosh will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Boyle is next on the list. Make haste and make this one messy. Give the newspapers something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
This is seriously pissing me off. That Duke needs to be shanked. Alright, this is some of the hardest to say about her.
This is the one they call the Crown Killer. But she thinks of herself as Grim Alex. Oh, something courses through her veins, inflaming her brain. Stay away. A dark place in her mind has been allowed to overgrow, unchecked by society's safeguards.
I like how there's so many different ways to find out that she's actually been poisoned. Like, you can speak to Vasco, you can take his notes, you can just read all of the information about Hamilton and whatnot, and then the heart can tell you that as well. So really, unless you want to murder her, there's no reason as to why you should not know to save her. I think they really, really wanted you to save this character.
You see, wickedness is her master. Yet she is driven by purpose, following a perverse plan. Struggle, confusion, murder. She waits another message from someone powerful. Instructions. Like a feral thing, she takes, she kills. But someone else is there too, sleeping. It delights her that she maims and tortures, because she knows how much it would sadden her sister. Sorry. It's all mingled together. She laughed when she killed him.
Him.
Laughed and growled as she pulled him apart. There's no voice in her head to tell her when she's gone too far. It's been numbed.
Oh, I think she realizes now.
Corrupted her blood. It frees her from doubt. She will have her way.
Alright.
Tonight in Dunwall, she spread the red everywhere, feeling triumph, glee. She's remembering a night with Duke Luca.
Oh no?
Kieran Jindosh, and others. They did something vile, but astounding.
Okay, that sounds like something significantly different from what I've been hearing before. Okay. That's all I know about her. She had crazy wild orgies with a bunch of people. Okay. No, everything was just like she's being controlled. She acts like a monster, but she's not a monster. And suddenly, like, she was involved in some weird orgy. Oh, okay. Masterful. Okay, what does this audiograph say?
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out through her eyes. My cold, dry sister. She saves her love for the sooted workers, suffocating deep down in the mines, for the children in hovels at the edge of the city, cursed with short, nasty lives. And for Vasco, her trusted assistant, to take him apart, to roll in the mess, rutting against his slippery skull, driving myself against his red fever. In time, good Vasco. In time.
Well, that's an entirely different way of pleasing yourself, I guess. Let me rut against your slippery skull, my dear. Right, I think I got everything here then. There's still that room in the basement. Okay, so I've learned everything. Yeah, I just need to return now. I should have taken down the Crown Killer, but I still need to find a way to get into the basement, so... Dr. Hypatia is fine. We can leave her now. I'm sure all will be good. I think we've also looted everything else. Just gonna check over here because this is where she was patrolling beforehand. Is that a book I can read? No, it ain't. Nah, that ain't no book I can read. I'm guessing to get into the basement, I'm gonna need to go from outside because the basement was entirely locked up from the inside. Right, so let's take a look around the terrace. I think I've killed everyone on the terrace, so there's a few people. Oh no, there's those guys still. Okay. Let's get to the rooftop and see what these boys is talking about, eh?
See anything interesting?
Let me see. No, too far away.
Of course. Otherwise, you might have had a few minutes of excitement. At least we're not down in the mines, I suppose.
We were born to be bored to death, like our parents before us. It's a curse.
Now they're gonna patrol though. I think there's still a dead body lying over here, isn't there? No, I actually moved it. Okay, that's good. Oh shit, there was stuff to collect on that table. Okay, let's see if I can get it without revealing myself to these boys.
What? Where did those rats come from?
Blood of the Abel house. Why did you turn around? Sorry, how is your helmet?
Come on, let's finish this.
Fuck.
Heel.
Come on, let's finish this. Shit heel. Hey, Lemon, how you doing? Sorry, Zitrone for people who don't know him. Let's wait for this guy to... Where is he gonna go?
I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
How are you doing, Lemon? Okay. Yes, that's good. Go all the way over there. And don't turn around. Okay, nice. Lunch. Anything else good? No, just food.
That tasted awful. Not like no blue-jawed hagfish.
Ooh. Alright, let's get back then. Oh, is he gonna go all the way over to the other side? Because then he's gonna see the bodies. Still waiting for your watch. Okay, don't spot me. Don't spot me, good boys. Thank you, good boys. Okay, the back exit is over there. I want to get to the basement though. I'll get to the back exit first. We'll follow the path it wants us to take. Okay. Let's hope he doesn't know how to look up. I can't really drop down from here now, can I? Can I grab something down there? Here. Okay, that's... I don't think this will cause fall damage. No, it doesn't. Sorry, what... Oh god. Throw him away, please. Oh, you fucking bastards.
Going anywhere.
Oh, fuck. That was a weird death. Oh, your parts. I don't know why it censored parts. What did you type instead of parts? Okay, so let's not drop it down that way, cause...
Then she'll leave him. I can wait.
Yes, mister. Yes. These zombies somewhere. Okay, they're gone. Because I would like to eat this food. There go, delicious. Delicious full health. Right, now let's quick save after that, because that was actually... That's a pretty risky dinner. In all honesty. There's a lot of guards down here, and I don't really want them to spot me. Can I get past this fella? No, you didn't see shit, boy. Whatever you saw is long gone. Okay, now basements. Oh, waiting for your shit.
Blood ox stew tonight. Starving.
Blood ox stew. Actually doesn't sound that bad, honestly, blood ox stew. I don't think this is the way to the basement. Can I climb up there? No. There's also a watchtower, which... At this rate, I'm gonna end up in front of it. Yeah, there we go. And it sees me, of course. Fuck. That's not good. Okay, so that is not the way to approach. Water is bad. Ooh, but I can go all the way like this. Yes. Let's go over the rooftops. I like how that dead guy is still just lying there. There we go. That's pretty impressive, honestly, that pulling. Massive distance tentacle pull. Let's avoid that guy. So which direction does he patrol in? That way. Okay. Oh, I can land right on top of the watchtower from here. But there's someone observing it, okay. Okay. Oh, I wonder... Can I... There's two people observing it, actually. I wonder, can I charge it up and then grab it? And yes, I can.
Looking for a fight? No mercy!
Oh, fuck.
Let's finish her.
I am gonna die.
At your command! The reward is over! Let's go! She's dead.
No, I don't have the half man, half woman. What? No, I'm just woman. In this game, at least. Why do you ask? Why am I half man, half woman? Because I need to deal with Can I drop assassinating from all the way out up here? That would be exquisite. I'm gonna go with I probably can't. Okay, let's try this again, but... Loop. Oh. There we go. Get up there, please. My right arm looks manly to me. Nope! Otherworldly tentacle, could you like... Nah, I don't know why I'm even trying to do this to the otherworldly tentacle, it's just... I just jump on it. Our legs are still more trustworthy. There we go. Right. So have Megan Foster wait there because I'm not gonna go talk to her just yet. First I am going to... well, basement. I'm guessing the right arm is slightly more rugged, but I think that's more due to circumstance rather than being half man, half woman. Emily is definitely not half man, I think. Then again, I don't really know the girl, so... Secret plot uncovered, maybe? Ooh. What's this here? Secrets. I like. Alright. I really want that last rune, because the runes are very precious to me. So pretty much killed everyone here except that guy. So of course the whole like blocked section over here that I've never really gotten into. Question is, ow. Can I sneak in there from the side? Or is there something in the water that will kill me? There may be something in the water that will kill me. Okay, there just doesn't seem to be anything in the water. Okay, let's make our way up again and try to figure out how to get into the basement. Or how to get to the outer rune at the very least. I do want my powers.
I miss being dry and warm.
Emily, seriously? I don't think this is a concern for this time, young lady. Also, what do you mean being warm? Look at the sun in this place. How could you not be warm? So, this door is blocked. Because there is... Oh, I can just break it from this side again.
This part of the facility's been abandoned for a while.
Okay. No. I guess I never thought of that, of like really breaking the wood through the door. I thought like I needed to get to the other side. I'm assuming there's probably another way in here and I just kind of brute forced it, but hey. We're in and that's all that matters. More coins. More coins. Oh, hello. No. The archipelago map. Yes. Light pouch. But there's nothing in here in the end then. Yes, yes she did. But not in the way you're thinking. New map added to journal. I already had that map. That ain't a new map. Lion game. And I've already been on that side. Okay. Hum hum.
Someone there?
Better have a look.
That was not intended at all. Goddamn sliding mechanics. Okay, I think we need to go loot that place again now. Okay, there we go.
This part of the facility's been abandoned for a while.
Let's take all the stuff we found again, and this time we won't slide into a door, shattering it and alerting everyone on the other side. It sounds like a good plan. There was a processed whale oil, and I don't think the copper wire... Ooh, these coins, I missed them last time. Yeah, instead I ate the jellied eels last time. There we go. And the map, of course. And there was also the light pouch. Ooh. Oh. What's that? That's just a book. Looked like something more special to me, but okay. Alright, let's not get ourselves detected in a retardo way now. There we go.
For a second.
No blood flies, no worries.
Something would happen around here. Doesn't have to be a circus. Just some little bit of excitement.
There we go. Easy. As long as one doesn't slide into stuff, it's all easy. Saroon is a significant distance underneath us. And this is the back door where people be patrolling. How do you get lower? Oh! And now what? The elevator doesn't go any lower than this. Did I just call the elevator down onto me? No, I did not. Okay. Let's study the map for a second, eh? Okay, map of... Where is the map? Sorry, I thought you said that I collected maps. Where are like my maps of literally the place that I am in? Do I seriously need to backtrack and like find another one of those maps? Surely not. No rewiring tools available. Stop. Is that a message? No, it's not. There we go. Okay, so no one even speaks of the basement. There we go. -1. Staircase. Where is the staircase to -1? It doesn't show it at all. One radius is 50 CT. Don't really know what that means. So 7 main lobby, staircase to 1. It says there's a staircase to -1, but what is that place? It doesn't say that anywhere. Mission clue, yeah, I already know those clues. The game looks pretty nice. Yeah, the game is pretty nice as well, now that it runs decently. I'm gonna keep repeating that, by the way, because you have no idea how shit this was performance-wise. Genuinely terrible. So there is a staircase leading to the -1 level. The only question is where and how do I get to it? Can I like... Okay, question is, can I grant... No, not like that. That would be bad. I don't want to go like that.
Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that.
My nerves is shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this.
I don't think this works.
Is there?
It doesn't. Okay, so... I have no idea where this staircase could be, really, but I want that goddamn rune! It looks like it'd be this room, honestly, but... that might just be me really wanting it to be here. That's the exits. Got stairs going all the way up. Let's call the elevator down, huh? You are here. I am here. That leads to the docks, yes. I see, -1, the basement is crossed out for some reason. Does it mean you can't access the basement at all, or does it just mean they don't want to go to the basements ever? Let's sneaky breaky past these fellas again. Look. We'll disable the wall of light this time around as well, because there's no reason to not disable it. We're like, originally I didn't disable it because people in this room would get all pissy if they saw their wall of light go offline, but people in this room is dead, my friends. People in this room is very dead. There we go. Right. Already been over here. I was... ain't nothing useful here. I'm guessing it has to be outside then. When do we play on Tuesdays now? I don't know. Did anything change about that? mister? No, I have already gone this way. This just leads to the back dock. Who was this? Attention.
Gotta keep my mind on my face. Forget about that kiss.
Oh, that kiss. Okay, I can't enter rat holes yet with this thing, can I? No, I can. Okay. Let's see where it takes us. Hagfish. Never mind, I can't seem to get in there like this. Huh? What have I just done? $20.30 is fine with me, yeah. Well, actually, that would be slightly conflicting with stream time, but we'll see, we'll see. Okay, I've just opened something. Question is what? I don't think these pipes have anything to do with it, really. Hang on, I'm going to reactivate that because I kind of had no idea what it did, and there might be some clue that I missed when activating it. Okay, here we go. Right, turn the crank wheel. Something in here moved. But watch. Just the elevator, which I assume is still not gonna go to the basement. No. And that's still like this. What have I just done? Played the whole like, you have done something good sound and everything, but didn't really seem to do anything, honestly. Oh, I see, the water was raised up higher now, and then I could possess... If I was Corvo, I could possess a fish and swim in with the fish, but... I don't have possession. I don't think Shadow Form can swim, can it? No, it can't. I don't think it's exactly the time to be discussing this, Lemon. No, I don't have position. Damn it, boys. Okay, so that is only useful to Corvo then. That's weird. Well, I'm guessing I'll just be leaving then after one final look, because it is literally right underneath me here. So is there some kind of hole in the floor I missed? I haven't ever been down to that level. Ooh, I did not pick up this money though. Unsent letter to family. Okay. To Emma, Philip, and little Edgar. Things haven't changed much since my last assignment at Addermeyer, excepting I report to a different fellow now, and he's twice as strict. It's strange, because there ain't really nothing for me to do. There's a doctor, but she just stays in and does her research. Maybe they need guards owing to the strange noises I hear at night. Ooh, apologies. Not the usual creaks and groans a building makes. Feel any minute I might come around the corner and see something awful, but I don't want to worry you. I'll be back in a few days. Buy yourselves a nice fat chicken when you get this letter, and be good, father. Yeah, as a final statement on that, any time is fine for me, really. I can work around it. Alright. What I'm thinking is maybe if I like ride the elevator all the way to the top and then cut loose the wires holding it. I don't think you can. There's not even. Oh no, there is wires holding it. Ooh.
Let's see.
I knew it! Okay, the lost and found level. I'd alerted the guards a little bit, but...
I miss being dry and warm.
Emily, stop it! It seems to just be the room down here. Oh! Anton Sokolov in subtractive lights. Beautiful. Beautiful. Vera Morey's belongings. Second day, month of seed. Gus seems like a VIP guest. Mrs. Vera Morey has finally flown round the bend. She's been sent to the critical observation area, getting cold showers every 3 hours and the like. I heard one of the doctors say she might have contracted some nameless disease on expedition to Pandyssia. Another eccentric aristocrat trying too hard to live a life beyond us ordinary folk. Anyway, some of her stuff was still in her room, so I'll store it all in lost and found down in the basement until she's sent back to her husband. He's in for a nice surprise considering how she spends her time now talking to herself and carving obscenities into pieces of bone. Just remember to give everything back to her when she checks out. Imelda. Isn't Vera Morey Granny Rags from the first day? From the first game? I'm not making her witch. She's doing it herself. God damn woman. Dang nabbit. Vera Morey's diary. A physician says I should keep a journal, says it'll do me good to reflect on my ways and deeds. Apologies. Says that the mark on my hand is just a tattoo or blemish from birth, and that the black-eyed boy is only in my head. Pshaw, bunch of fools. I found where the administrator keeps the whiskey, snuck a bottle back to my room, easy as that. I think I could stuff a whale under my jacket and dance the gavotte and they'd never notice. What would my sweet physician say about that? Or my dreary old husband? Oh my Vera, what have you done now? Mumble mumble appearances and whatnot. I must get home to my collection of carved bones, such pretty things, brought all the way from Pandyssia. How warm they feel in my hands. There's power there, something I could learn to harness. That's why I've been trying to be a proper lady again, with clean nails and a perfumed handkerchief. A physician says if I'm still behaved by the end of Hearts, that they might send me home. So I smile and curtsy and ask for tea in the afternoon, comb my hair, drink my medicines, and I stop trying to bite the attendants. Yeah, that's Granny Rags. Well, you rich now, boys. We stole Granny Rags' money. Oh, dreary, dreary, dreary husband of mine. These Emily noises, though. Right, let's get the fuck out of this place. We go at everything. Do I need to pick you up? No, I don't. We're gonna leave this guy alive. He's been standing there for many hours now.
Bottle of pear soda.
Bottle of pear soda, you say? Huh. Pear soda actually sounds pretty fucking good. If it's well made. Usually pear is like, bleh, but it could be good. Alright, I've already disabled everything out back, so no! Okay, I'm fine. Help? Have I glitched the game? No. It was weirder, I like went into the water, but there was no splash or anything. Megan Foster! We can leave now, I think. Let me just quickly check the docks. Yeah, that's laying very low. They definitely can't see you there. Yeah, and I need money. Yeah, I think we've gotten all the money. I'm ready to go, Megan. Store away our soda. She'll think you want to kill her.
Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Go to the dreadful whale.
Let's get back to the ship.
Did you find Sokolov?
No, but Hypatia was the crown killer.
What? I don't believe you.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she's alive. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
What about Sokolov?
They gave him to a man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know him?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Serkonos.
Then he's next. Let's hope Anton's alright.
Alright, let's go get that Jindosh boy. Let's see, lethality, 19 guys killed, fair amount. 6 bodies detected and 6 times detected. Apparently that's not considered stealthy at all. Huh, oh well. We found everything, I think. Yes, everything. Nice. I like it. And special actions, 3 witnesses. Saved Hamilton, read Valiante's letter and talked to Vasco, all of whom had some awareness of the Crown Killer. Crafted an antidote that freed Dr. Alexandria Pesha from Grim Alex. Found a basement and let the starving hounds out against the Grand Serkonan guard. I kind of killed the dogs immediately after opening the door, but hey, whatever. Talk to Megan Foster about the best way to reach the home of Kieran Jindosh, grand inventor to the Duke of Serkonos.
In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. His inventions transformed the city. I watched from the tower as they changed the capital into a prison, and listened as he drank and laughed, telling my mother time and again how brilliant he was. After her death, Sokolov's inventions helped a tyrant take control of the Empire. Now, all these years later, Kieran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. The mad inventor who's given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Alright, I think we can do that. Yeah, Ginger seems to be deserving of death, to be perfectly honest. Ooh. Okay, let's see what's changed on the ship, eh? Well, ooh, heavy pouch. They just give me more money. I like it. I don't remember collecting a helmet on my last mission, but... Oh, note from Megan Foster, okay. Dr. Hypatia needed a place to sleep, so I cleared the stuff out of the spare cabin. I was able to sell most of it. Here's what's left of the money. It's not a lot, I know. Whale oil is expensive under Imperial rationing decree, but you know that. Yeah, because I made those decrees. Right, let's write in our travel log, shall we? Let's see, was there anything extra here? No, we wrote of the Void, we wrote of Adamir Institute. There we go. The Crown Killer is no more. Next to Jindosh. I finally uncovered how my enemies created the Crown Killer. What better way to erode confidence in me before the coup? If I had stopped to think about it for even a few minutes, maybe I could have kept my people's trust, but that would have required patience, and my advisors always remind me that I have none of that particular trait. But use Hypatia's own serum against her? Horrible. I'm happy I could find a cure. She's a brilliant alchemist, now she can continue her research to help the people of Sarkonos. Wasn't able to rescue Sokolov. He's been taken elsewhere to Kirin Jindosh's mansion. He's the inventor of the Clockwork Soldier, and if he's able to use Sokolov's genius for his own plans, it might be very, very bad. I've seen his killing machines in action at Dunwall Tower. I can't allow Delilah to have such an ally. I'm sure Jindosh takes pleasure in keeping his intellectual rival captive, but it won't be for long if I have any say in it. A dreadful whale, what a weird name. It's hard to sleep on this ship, and when I do, my dreams are troubled. Well, I'm awake now and thinking about Sokolov. I remember him at the Hound Pits pub so long ago, trapped like a beast in a cage. He smelled of stale piss and rotting meat, but I couldn't break him. He held on to himself and picked up again as my tutor, something I needed in the aftermath of my mother's death. Beware of dignitaries bearing gifts, he used to tell me, but I was still a child and I liked gifts. I thought nothing sounded more pleasant. Now I know better. I also find myself thinking of Callista, my old governess. She always wanted to travel the world on a big boat. Eventually she left Dunwall, then stopped writing a few months after. Because she died, I think. Let's just assume that she died. Oh, is there anything else good that's like I could get? I guess a bone charm crafting. Use the same trait up to 4 times across my crafted bone charms. No chance of corruption. What? Oh, I see, I can craft runes. Alright. Nice. Craft my own unique bone charms. Well, let's start doing that, because I think right now the nicest thing would be to craft bone charms, really. We have finished writing in our diary. Let's go look what's happening in the ship.
Anton back here, safe and sound. How did that old fool come to mean so much to me?
She'll be fine. Oh, drain engine room. Another week, another leak. I wasted hours on it and couldn't get it stopped. I'll shut the water off, assuming I can find the crank wheel. Something to deal with when Sokolov is safe.
You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms. Just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from Adamir.
Okay.
Dr. Hypatia seems better than when she first showed up. Is it truly possible the good doctor didn't know she was the Crown Killer? Maybe she just didn't want to.
I don't know, bitch was crazy.
Duke's reign. For the poorest people in the city.
I don't know what she was all like.
It's
I want to taste your flesh.
Cutting Hypatia's throat, despite the situation. And surprising, really.
What does that mean? I'm not some cold-blooded murderer. I just killed nasty traitors, honestly. Okay, so that is the leak. I need to find some way to fix that. By finding the crank wheel. No, this is a toilet. There's not gonna be a crank wheel in the toilet.
Megan must be up on deck.
Okay.
Dreams were stronger. Is it a sign of recovery or relapse? Oh, you're here.
I am.
Stay with me a moment.
Sure. Let's talk.
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Admire. Thank you.
It was nothing, my dear.
My dreams are still filled with visions, some of which I'd sooner forget. When I first got here, I was in a daze, but I'm feeling better. I'm not sure how long I'll stay here, but I appreciate being away from Admire. A few days' recovery has helped. It might be the salty air or the rocking of the boat.
Or the fact that you're no longer being poisoned
Maybe
daily.
just being around good people again.
Pretty much the same thing.
Maybe someday, Karnaca will return to the way it was under the old Duke, Theodanis.
And be beautiful again.
You be careful. Unless someone can correct all this, the next decade or more might be gloomy indeed.
Well, I guess you just told me because you killing everybody, the ending is gonna be shit, but hey. Dr. Hypatia's notes. On a boat with friends, I believe. I slept, thankfully without the usual nightmares. Perhaps the sea air does me good. The captain, Megan Foster, brought me some tea earlier. Such an interesting woman. She seemed to understand about my strange disjointed memories and the feelings of dread that accompany them. As soon as I am able, I must return to Addermire. So much of the last few months seems a blur. What was I accomplishing? What of my research into serums for the Black Spittle? My work was so easily derailed. I can only conclude I was suffering from a complete exhaustive breakdown. I will need time to recover. You was crazy and started murdering people. Okay, where would the crankshaft be though? Hang on, let's see, there's... Yeah, find the crank wheel. There should be another one somewhere on the ship. Well. Somewhere on the ship, okay. Let's have ourselves a nice look-see around then, eh? I don't remember seeing a crank wheel. Ooh. That's a big whale. Didn't they say whales were rare? Why ain't nobody hunting that whale? We need our whale oil. Crankshaft, you appear, maybe? Aha. Glorious. Okay, let's go fix stuff first and then we'll read the notes that Megan wrote down. There we go. Don't really know if all of this does anything, but... Hey. I guess it's good that the boat that we're on isn't sinking anymore. Quite nice. Delilah. Not nice. Okay, so...
Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go. So, the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect.
Uh-huh.
Hypatia did terrible things under the influence of her formula, but she's free now. We'll find you, Anton.
Why does Jindosh need Sokolov?
I wonder how recently this silvergraph image of Jindosh was made.
The damn Jindosh. Clockwork Soldier Basics. Okay, that might be interesting, because I'll probably run into them. To all personnel, after last week's disaster, the Grand Inventor Kieran Jindosh circulated the following information related to his Clockwork Soldiers. All Grand Guard personnel should read this report. The Clockwork Soldier is protected by armored wooden plates. If some miscreant destroys these, then there's nothing protecting the vulnerable mechanisms underneath. If something knocks off the Clockwork's head, the thing will attack anyone it can, ally or not, that means you. Given the expensive optics Mr. Jindosh has provided each Clockwork with, they can see in the front and in the back. Remember that if another one of them goes haywire. It can see behind itself? If some fool is able to get close enough, there's a small panel on each Clockwork that can be rewired, which will invert their perception of friend and foe. Again, that means you get attacked. Keep these things in mind, and the Clockworks will be an asset and not a liability. 3rd Lieutenant Fiora Diaz. They can look out of their back.
With a couple dozen Clockwork Soldiers, Jindosh changed the Empire. What would he do with an army?
Oh man.
To reach Jindosh, I'll have to take the carriage through Lower, then Upper Aventa.
The carriage again. Damn it, boys. Thought we were done with the carriage. Oh, there was another crank wheel here. Well, we already found a crank wheel now, didn't we? Right, anything more on Sokolov? I'm gonna assume not, because Sokolov hasn't been back yet, so... I haven't gotten chapter 2 yet, did I? No, I haven't. I did get chapter 3 though. So that means that I have like... Huh, interesting. So chapter 2 was hidden underneath the pillows that were there last time. The other graphics, I'm gonna assume. Yes. Alright, let's read chapter 2, because I'm kind of interested in the Bendisian continent. We were only miles from shore, but our approach was marred by numerous hidden reefs and jagged rocks. They lay shallow, and we spied 2 vessels that had succumbed to them some time ago. The remaining crew was uncharacteristically silent as we edged by the withered wrecks. The first mate declared a particularly narrow channel to be unpassable, but the captain dispatched 10 crewmen onto the submerged coral with sledgehammers. Thereafter, each chest deep in water, they pulled the Antonia Aquilo into the tiny channel with ropes. It proved a marvelous solution. However, just as we were about to lower the rope ladders, tragedy struck as the men were beset by a school of reef-dwelling eels. Apparently their toxic bites were quite painful. From the railing we could see them swarming the men who begged us for aid before succumbing to the paralytic effects of the toxin. Within moments all were still in the water. We continued on in silence, and by sunset we had cleared the bars and put anchor in a bay with a red rock beach and emerald overgrowth beyond. I confess I was near giddy to put my feet on land again. The smell of ripening fruits and warm earth was as pleasing to me as cherished vintage. We gathered wood and made fires and indulged in some tinned meat and lemons from our stores. How good it was to slumber on the beach with a crackle of embers nearby, having finally escaped the cramped and damp quarters of our vessel. We took turns with the watch and passed a quiet night. At last we stood on Pandician soil. And then shit got fucked. Because Pandicia. Which is apparently the worst thing ever. Have I read? Yeah, I have read part 1. Of course I have. Okay, so I got all parts of the books now, I think. It's still locked. Oh no, it's in there. Let's go read Megan's notes and then we can be on our way. So have we lost more money? Yes, because we purchased potatoes and shit. Why are we buying potatoes, lady? We don't have no money for potatoes. Alright. Megan Foster's notebook. I'm starting to understand why Anton wanted to go to Dunwall to seek Emily's help. She's impressive. I have to wonder if she's really suited for palace life. Maybe she wonders that herself sometimes. We could have been good friends at a time when I was running across the rooftops like she is now, watching my enemies from the shadows. I just hope she's breathing tomorrow morning so I can complain when she puts her dusty boots up on the table again. I've lost so many friends. First my sweet Deirdre, others along the way. Good old Aramis Stilton, who disappeared 3 years ago, and now Anton. Maybe this is my punishment and bad luck. Please, Emily, bring him back. Don't you worry one bit, lady. Don't you worry one bit. You've got you covered. Right, let's see where is getting sent off next.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
Can we go get Sokolov? Yes, we can.
All right, let's get underway.
That disguise, though. Let me just pull up this little cloth here. Number 4, the Clockwork Mansion. Anton Sokolov is being held at the mansion of Kirin Jindosh, grand inventor to the Duke and creator of the Clockwork Soldier. Get inside, rescue Sokolov, and eliminate Jindosh before he builds an army of Clockwork Soldiers. Yes, we do this.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his Clockwork Soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Alright. I'll get Sokolov. Sokolov means a lot to me as well. He was a cool guy.
His home is supposed to be full of marvels. Locals go in as a test of courage or because they're desperate for a meal. Kids even. People say you can hear them at night, pounding on the windows, calling for help.
Is this a haunted mansion?
Will take you fairly close to the mansion. The Duke looks after people like Jindosh. When you're done, meet me back here. If you can't find a rewiring tool, and you manage to get to the other side of the wall of light, there should be a power source somewhere. A whale oil tank or windmill. Turning it off works just as good. And nobody gets burned to ashes.
Okay.
Careful with the wall of light. I once saw a kid dare his little brother to touch one of those things. A second later, nothing left but dust. The Duke's circle is full of clever bastards, all working for a percentage. But no one is like Jindosh. Not since Sokolov. Jindosh entered as Clockwork Soldiers in the Duke's tournament, the Blade Verbana. No one can beat them.
That's the one that's...
Corvo won that when he was 16, didn't he? But he never faced anything like the Clockworks.
I was about to say that's the one that Corvo won.
Jindosh won't care who you are or what you want. To him, it's all a puzzle to work out. He looks at you like he wants to take you apart.
Well, we'll take him apart. Don't you worry about that. Okay, runes, blank bone charm. I like that. Alright. That guy is dead. But he has raw whalebone. I like raw whalebone. Can I do anything over here? No. No, I can't.
Will this place be any different had I passed from the world?
She keeps asking that question.
Somewhere near they hold hands. They drink poison together. This old couple.
You already told me this story.
Them out of their home.
Already told me the story of the old couple drinking poison, unless there's another old couple who was also kicked out of their home and who is also drinking poison. Ooh, health elixir. I don't think I have no need for that. Go away, flies. Okay, they can't hit those flies. Those flies is too small. They can't be hit. Okay, I have a shit ton of money now, so I want to get to the black market shop and upgrade the shit out of my crossbow. I would like it if my crossbow was actually useful after I get detected to quickly take out the guy who saw me. But right now I just keep hitting helmets basically and it doesn't do shit. So maybe if I can get some kind of upgrade that I can pierce helmets or that I reload fast enough that helmets don't entirely fuck me up. I don't trust this place. It doesn't seem like I'd get killed on sight, but simultaneously this place is pretty fucked from what I can tell. I'm guessing as long as I don't go near the wall of light, I'll be fine. Sorry, the Duke was talking about a dream? Something? I see guards patrolling. I don't like this ability. It's not very good at pulling you up onto the ledges. There we go. Thank you. Okay, that's a bloodfly infested building right there. I'll probably use that to get past the wall of light. Mein Gott. I see a note in there. I wonder what's in that note. Simultaneously, I don't really think I can take this guy out in stealth. I know, because there's someone looking right at him over there. Oh. No, you don't see me. Don't be silly now, my friend. I wonder if that guy would see me. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out if he's gonna see me. I quick saved, so let's do it. That's not at all what I had planned. But apparently I can drop down next to him without alerting him. So that's something. I would like to know what's in that note. Thanks. Okay, that's a Clockwork Soldier basics, I already know that. Alright, that worked. Can I go across? Yes. Loop. I definitely have very large open areas in this game with a lot of guards on all sides, which is quite a pain to navigate if you don't want to go on a murder spree. Especially with how quickly they can attack you, basically. Hello, my friend. Are we cool? Oh, another beggar, huh?
You look like you're doing pretty well. Why not give me a coin?
Then here you go. Take it. What do you know?
You in on the secret. I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil, up to something.
Okay.
So many people legging it from the city. The Grand Guard and the Howlers won't have anybody to tax or rob.
Alright.
I worked in the silver mines here until the dust got to my lungs.
Tell me more.
Everybody's got the willies now. Feels like the city might collapse.
Okay. So the only useful thing that I can recall from that is...
You watch yourself. The Grand Guard aren't too friendly to strangers.
Did you kill them? Apartment gates key. Alright, I can climb up those, so I'll do that. Or I can go into the basement. Ooh. I see, that's where the black market shop is. Alright. Well, milady?
I need protection. The Grand Guard doesn't do its job.
Okay.
I don't know you. I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses, and I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
Okay. I'd like to spy upon that.
Hide yourself.
Shh, I'm hiding, I'm hiding.
This won't take long. Make sure we have some privacy.
We're being sleep tonight.
Ooh, hello. I think he saw me, but...
8 new cutters, short blades, good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Dude, because last time you gave me some backwater foundry that wouldn't hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Drop off maybe 10%?
Scott 30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Oh.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
Oh!
Who do we have here? I wonder why your face is covered, lady.
That's my business. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Paolo.
Oops.
In this part of town, everything's my business. And slumming rich kids should remember all that etiquette they learned. Maybe you need another lesson. Is that what you came down here for?
Most days I'd cut you down where you stand.
It's too late to run. I'm begging you, hide until Paolo's gone. He'll hurt you.
What is happening here? Oh, what?
Bet you've been living a soft life.
Die, little girl.
Serves you right for killing one of mine. I'll cut you. That's the spilling hap.
He's gone.
Come in. I might have what you
Oh,
asked
fuck.
for.
There were rats. The rats have eaten me. Fuck. Okay, let's remain hidden this time around. Okay, so Paolo is coming, right?
I think he's here. Hide yourself.
Roger, roger. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. I won't try anything this time around.
Lock it down. This won't take long. Make sure we have some privacy.
There we go. Let's watch from here. I was a bit like, yes, I killed them! I've saved the world from corrupted gang member and then rats who ate me. Surely they can't see me up here, right? Do quick save.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
Sure. Okay. Are they gone? I think they're gone. Lady?
I'm told they robbed one of our shops. I'd like to see them try it here. I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. I had to sell it.
Nice. Alright, let's pick up
You want blueprints for better
all of
weaponry.
the upgrades. Yes, I wish I found upgrades. Yes, I wish I found upgrade. Yes, I wish I found upgrade.
Pleasure to do business.
Incendiary bolt at wider radius that blades enemies, yes. Bolts that inflict greater damage, yes. And yeah, why not? Another upgrade I need to find and return the blueprint. Roger that. And what else do you sell? A rune. Key to unlock the ticket booth. Drunk guards and sign to protect the carriage station with the key along the ticket booth and gain access to the money inside if I can avoid the Grand Guard. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna buy her stuff yet because most likely I can... Yeah, there is a key to the shop once again.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
Empress Delilah's secret. Today, risking my very life, I bring you probing questions about our new Empress Delilah Caldwin, or, depending on your political leanings, Delilah Copperspoon. Is it true that her mother was a kitchen maid employed in Dunwall Tower? Even if so, that does not prove she was Emperor Euhorn Caldwin's daughter. If the Emperor did in fact have a second secret daughter, making her the true heir to the Caldwin throne, why didn't he make the proper arrangements? Outside speculation, what else do we know about our Empress Delilah? What can the Silver Spike tell you beyond marketplace gossip? We can date her past from the time she claims to have grown up in Jessamyn's shadow. We know when Delilah's most regarded paintings were bought and sold. But where was she between those earlier times and this year, when she ascended a throne in Dunwall? Such a long gap away, suspicious, is it not? No artwork sold, not even an address of record. No neighbors stepping forward with juicy tales from the long period before she arrived in Karnaca just 3 years ago. Therein lies a mystery worth cracking, dear readers. Her activities in the time before she was first seen with our dear Duke Luca Bell. Well, bitch is lying, basically.
You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. The city's not safe.
Alright. But yeah, I'm just gonna go with, like, Delilah is bitch. Paolo? Can I communicate with you?
Who do we have here? I wonder why your face is covered, lady.
That's my business.
Okay, I
Who are
guess
you
he's just
supposed to
gonna
be?
fight me again.
In this part of town, everything's my business. And slumming rich kids should remember all that etiquette they learned. Maybe you need another lesson. Is that what you came down here for?
Yes, I'm leaving. And I like...
Howlers don't tolerate rivals. Leave while you can.
Yes, I'm leaving.
Damn. Thanks again.
Howlers, over here! Get away! I'm gonna cut you in this won't take long.
Oh my god. Ow!
I've killed fools like you all my life.
Wow, okay. So they have crossbows. The crossbows rape me, and okay, I guess there's like 0 point in walking towards them then. Because they just do the exact same thing as like when they saw me in the shop. Which I don't really want to. I don't want to get fucked by them. Let's instead just explore the area above. That is the better choice. Whoop. Maybe I find an easy way of killing them. Stop that howling. Nice. Nice. Alright. Let's see if we can find any kind of like shop key in here. Oop. Don't stab me. Well, stab. Don't sting me. Insects don't stab. Those are gangster insects. Oh god, I don't want to set an alarm. Please no. No, 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 no. That's why I did not want to set an alarm, because there's more nests around the corner here, isn't there? Oh no, they were just angry because I sounded the alarm. Okay. Note to self, insects do not like the alarm. They like to sleep in on a Monday. It looks like you can only go down from here. Go. I don't like leaving them lying around because they don't really attack, but simultaneously I just don't trust it. What's out on the balcony? That's where I entered from. We'll go see what's down below, shall we? Paolo looks like a total douche. Don't tell me I'm gonna walk right into him. Hello, rats.
Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful. Those people in the oil tanks might still be around.
Roger that. I'll watch out for it. They're probably in the basement, aren't they? They're probably part of Paolo's gang of thugs. Not certain if I should kill them, I mean... Depends on how they act when I find them. Like if they're walking around like, I'm gonna steal everything and murder people, then yeah, I'm gonna stab them. Otherwise, I'll probably just knock them out. The Grand Guard has already earned themselves a ticket to getting stabbed 24/7 because they're just... There's nothing redeemable about any guy in the Grand Guard. And the only people who aren't basically the worst kind of people in the Grand Guard. What the fuck? Are the ones that are already dead when you find them. Was that all just whalebone? Well, whalebone is good for when I start crafting my charms, but... that is good. This is good. I like this. Alright, let's go explore their basement. See what they got down there. Let's do some dark vision. Don't see shit.
You said whale oil. I got it for you. Not easy to pinch either.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank, not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. You can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
We can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank. Something really stinks around here.
Okay, more howlers. Oh god. They are going to rob this store. Let's not let them do that. Letter from Betty. Funny that I just take that while choking her out. Sarah, things are rotten here in Dunwall. Nothing is the same since the coup. Ain't safe for no one, there's no jobs neither. You get yourself back here and take your kids. They ain't right, you should have left them with me for so long. It ain't right you should have left them with me for so long. Anyway, you didn't mention how sickly they was and poor behaved. Now you're my sister and that counts for something. When the new month comes I'm leaving, there's no more I can do. I ain't their mother and they won't listen. I can't afford to feed them no more. There's nothing left for beers or rent by the time they're done eating. And not a penny from you. Off to find your fortune in Karnaca. Some fortune. Well, that's the end of it. What do you mean people on duty? You're burglars. Oh, well, go to sleep. Good girl. Okay, let's see what they had. I'm not a fan of the explosive approach to the shop. Oh, that would get me into the shop, but there's a key. I'd rather use a key. You know, less messy. Can I get into this section? Yes, I can. I'm gonna hang on to my raw whalebone for now until I can actually craft the good, like the really good bone charms. I want one that makes me ridiculously fast while stealthing, and maybe one that makes me do extra damage with crossbow or something like that. You know, the cool stuff. Okay, I think I picked up the apartment key, so... No, I didn't. None of you ladies have the apartment gate key? Well, it's like giving me the option to. Oh, there we go. I am blind. Okay. Well, let's go see if we can maybe find that. What do you think? Does maybe Paolo have the key to the shop? Maybe the woman in the shop has it.
Welcome back.
Yeah, she does. I can't pickpocket it through there, can I?
Well. Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
Can I? Yes, okay, I can. Let's see, what do they have down here? Doesn't seem like anything, but
There's one part of me that doesn't ache, even my toes.
and that doesn't take me to the shop. It looks like a door over there, like right behind them. That's yeah, no, that doesn't work. Sorry, we were unable to connect to chat. Reconnecting in 2 seconds. Twitch, what are you doing? Where was my last? Okay, up here. I guess I'll go. Bosses beware, when we're screwed, we multiply. Okay. Anything up here? Money. Money's good. I like money. And I've already been up there, so nothing else. Maybe the whale tank is the only way in there. You can still knock out the shopkeeper, it's just he's gonna get kinda pissed about us blowing up her shop. Then again, she's gonna be pissed anyway.
Hey, where do you
Wow,
think you're
seriously?
going? No, you'll...
I couldn't even see him. How did he see me? I should probably not reload every time I get spotted, but I don't like taking fights that large because they're just messy. They messy. I don't want no messy fights. Well, I guess the only companion you really have here in this game then is Elevation. Do you see me up here? No, you don't. Okay, those rails are electrified. Let's not fuck around with them. Ow, okay, ow. We don't want to be on top of that. Fuck. Can I, like, gently slide down along the tree?
Someone there?
Please no, please no. Hide me. Nice. What in the... Okay, I need to pay more attention. Let's not get hit by this tripwire.
I'm bored. Someone should have come through already.
Hush. You'll tip off the mark.
How long you gonna wait for some lost aristocrat to stumble through?
Long as it takes. You want to eat, right?
Maybe this ain't such a good spot for an ambush.
Guards shaking people down. More blood flies this year. People just ain't walking the streets anymore.
Getting hard to make a decent living.
Okay, more burglars. Question is, can I take them out without them noticing. Yes, I can. There's another one on the other side of the street. What the fuck?
I bet this one's carrying coin.
Oh shit, that was electrified. Well, fuck. Okay, so let's not try to do any fancy far reach stuff across there, because that just gets me fucked. Okay, so let's see, he is indeed looking in my direction. Who else do we have here? Dead folks right around the corner. Question is, can anyone see that guy? There's only one way to find out. This should hit him, right? Yeah.
You there! I need your help.
Who are you even talking to?
What's going on here?
Shit.
Over here.
Oh wow. I guess, yeah, my health was a bit low, wasn't it? I should probably drink a health elixir. Okay, so now I know that they will... Oh, there's another guy in the corner, basically.
You there!
Swap.
I need your help.
Let's drink a health elixir. Disable this because it doesn't even reveal half of the guys. Oh.
I'll kill you for this. Slowly.
Oh. Let's get up here.
I saw you. No use hiding.
Who didn't see shit?
What the? What happened here? I'll find you, you know.
You didn't find shit. End of Grey River. Yale, you screwed me. Polo was where you said he'd be, alone. We knifed him 50 times. He was choking blood when I drove a rail spike through the side of his head. He was just gone and there were nothing but a bunch of rats. Not sure how he pulled that trick, but he must have known, scumbag. Next day, Paolo came back with 10 howlers, got us a couple at a time, dragged Brenda and Thomas screaming into the street and bashed out all their teeth with a hammer. Put that crazy powder in their eyes, had them seeing terrible things, screaming like carnival clowns, mouths all running red. Then Paolo gave the word and they shot them with those screaming darts they use. I had stayed hid. So I'm finished, asshole, and I bet you were working with the howlers all along. I swear if I ever see you again, I'll stick you. Well, I guess it's a good thing that we did not fight Paolo then. Technically I could hide these bodies, but I don't think I need to. What's in here? Nothing. Help, am I stuck? Am I stuck? I may be stuck. Okay, I'm not quite stuck. Okay, there we go. Howling bolts. Okay. Mini bone charms. Like bone charm up there as well. Okay, what are these folks talking about? Are they burglars? They don't seem like burglars. I guess I'll drop down and have a nice conversation.
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground. And the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined. We're not getting our money.
Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Dukes let the bloodflies get out of hand this year. Am I ever gonna catch a break?
Nobody's looking out for nobody right now. We'll go back tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick exit from Karnaca.
Okay.
Watch yourself with the Grand Guard. They don't like strangers.
I seen a whale once. Scary. But I never forgot it.
Their clothes seem a bit exotic, even for someone visiting.
As bad as things are here, I love the light in the evenings down near the water.
Not this time.
Okay, so this building full of bloodflies, but there are jewels hidden in there, they say.
Heard they're laying workers off at the fisheries.
I want. Give me them jewels. Where are they? Yeah, I guess they're not on the bottom floor. Otherwise I would have probably already gotten them. Okay. Bloodflies aren't going to be fun, but hey. What's a bone charm somewhere in here? Beyond this door, apparently. Take a quick peek through the keyhole. Yeah, nothing. Is it just an empty house that I can rob, or is there gonna be someone in here who's like, what are you doing? Is it safe? Note from Cory Brockburn. Oh, he's the first guy killed by the Crown Killer, right? Janice, you'll find everything in the safe. I've written a combination in the usual place. You know where to look in the office. I changed all the safe numbers recently because I feel like I'm being followed. Pretty sure I heard shuffling and heavy breathing from somewhere nearby in the dark while I was closing up the office for the night. It's not the Grand Guard this time, but we're being watched for certain. It'll be safer to postpone our next gathering. Can you warn the others? I'll leave for Colero when I'm done with today's clients. Cory Brockburn. Yeah, he's the first guy that was killed by the Crown Killer. Okay, so he says he's written the combination in the usual spots. Which... not exactly certain. That could be anywhere. It's somewhere in the office tree. Okay, so it's 2 trees and then something that I can't read. Well, there's not a lot of options if it's 2 trees, so... oh, it's 3-2-3, okay. Nice. Gathering of the Regenters. All members present. Primary agenda: possible actions for the upcoming anniversary of the death of Empress Jasmine Caldwin. Proposal by Cory Brockburn. Letter to the Karnaca Gazette explaining that while her murder was reprehensible, the end results may have been positive for the Empire. Action: motion approved unanimously. Proposal by Janice Steens. Member wear Lord Regent's crest armbands on the anniversary. Objection by Cory Brockburn. Lovely idea, but it may hurt business from members who need to deal with many clients on that day. Clients might find it in poor taste. Action: 4 votes against, 3 votes in favor. Motion rejected. Counter proposal by Janice Steens. Armbands could be worn on the 15th anniversary of the Lord Regent's unlawful arrest. Unlawful? Nonsense. Motion approved unanimously. Proposal by Theodore Benitez. Campaign demanding wider deployment of the Wall of Light brought back into use in Karnaca by Duke Luca Abel. The boldest measures are the safest. Action: vote delayed until word comes from the Grand Guard leadership collecting facts on reductions in crime across Karnaca. Proposal added to the agenda for the next gathering. Cocktails and spirits served. Okay, those guys who are like opposed to my rule are starting to seem more stupid by the day as well. Right, was he murdered in his offices is the main question. Because if he is, then his body is gonna be around here somewhere. Otherwise, maybe not. There doesn't seem to be a lot else in his office, really. Guessing it's all been taken already. Strictly cash. Well, let's go up higher. Higher and higher. Oh yeah, I can hear the infestation on the other side of this door, I think, because that was just rats. I'm guessing it's just rats then. Door is blocked. What is it blocked by? Wood? I don't see anything blocking it. No, I do not want to... Huh. Okay. Ooh, but I could do something cheeky with shadow form here. Bleh. Bleh. There we go. Exquisite. What's in here? Conservatory closure extended. A representative from the Royal Conservatory confirmed today that the site's closure has been extended once again, with no promise of when it might reopen. Creator Brianna Ashworth cannot be reached for comment. Readers will remember that an infestation of mites in the Roseboro exhibit forced the closure nearly 6 months ago. There have been rumors that no exterminators have been hired. The Roseboro exhibit was to be a prestigious event sponsored by the Academy of Natural Philosophy, with hopes of attracting numerous experts and guest lecturers from across the Isles. The important exhibition is now on hold indefinitely due to the extended closure. For hopeful visitors, there is nothing to do but wait for future word. Bloodfly infestation, mayhaps? Not sure. These houses so very empty. Not even anything worth any money to take. Ooh. Ooh, no. Looked like bolts or something was just the sides of the cabinet. Bathing salts. At least I can always rely on bathing salts. But it's locked from the inside? Lucky jam. Alright. Enemy pistols have a better chance of misfiring. Okay. That's pretty good. Might equip that. So, with what is it saying locked from the inside? With this? Okay, I guess. The Bango coastline. Money is money. The Child Empress. Hang on. Calling illegal is the Child Empress. Came out from ambush by the Regenters. Wow. Okay, hang on. On the way back to Domal Tower, Caldwin's carriage was blocked between two gates, with her attackers firing pistols and even throwing a grenade. With the royal protector too far away to be of service, the young empress, only 14, found herself all alone in the carriage, save for her friend Alexei Mayhew. Caldwin's supporters are lucky that Mayhew was there. She was brave enough to grab a grenade that had landed at their feet, throwing it back at the assailants and saving the Empress. When one of the men dropped down from the forward gate, it was Emily Caldwin who yanked free a short railway brace and beat the man senseless with it. With the city watch closing in, the two girls held their ground against the debris of the carriage until the situation was secure. It said that Emily Caldwin refused to have the Regenters executed for their crimes, and is hailed by many as her first adult decision as Empress. Cited for her heroic actions, Alexei Mayhew was commissioned by the City Watch when she turned 18 and was later made captain by Emily Caldwin herself. Okay. So these guys were bad men. I was gonna go with they were bad men. Oh, this is a pretty good approach to the carriage station, honestly. Although first I should be checking out the infested building. And that's more or less where I came from. I can sit on here though. So the infested building is. That guy may spot me, however. Can I go across the street? Kind of. Okay. That's a lot of paintings already. Letter to Bonneville. Major Bonneville, thank you again for your help. Without you, it would have been impossible to trace the final members of the Grand Guard who were with Stilton that night 3 years ago. The last man had made it all the way north to Maya, if you can believe it, and was recovering at a Tivian asylum for the poor, claiming to have seen all manner of strange things on the night of Stilton's last social gathering. Even described an exotic hooded figure visiting the manor, perhaps someone connected to Stilton's disappearance. Such matters are best left to military men such as yourself, I suppose. As I have your bank agent's name and address, rest assured your final payment will be delivered soon. I'm also sending a small flask of liquor that is close to my heart, made from the pomace left over after wine grapes have been pressed. Please think of me as you enjoy. Yours truly, Brianna Ashworth. Well now, that's a wee bit fucked, ain't it? There's a bone charm in there. Okay. I could hear the bone charm, but I wasn't certain how close it was. Rupus is just more health, isn't it? Elixirs restore slightly more health. It's not that important, really. I don't take damage often enough for that to matter. Oh, I see. Runes. So that's a shrine to... He's dead. I didn't even notice that he was dead. Well, you know, priorities. Does this lead anywhere? No, it does not. Again, that's just where we started off. Okay, let's see. Do these guys yell if I approach them, or will they just be like, "Hello"?
He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing. And who's
I
gonna
like to
clean
play
it up?
cards.
Me,
Toss the
of
dice
course,
once in a
as
while. Who
always.
doesn't?
Okay. The runes are above me.
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
No need to worry, my friend. No need to worry. The Grand Guard don't like anything I do. The Grand Guard is a bunch of uneducated savages. Let's keep it at that. I know there's a rune or bone charm nearby, game. Angry flies. Quickly slash their nests. Okay, that's good. Seem to come more or less docile if you smash their nests. The tiny little bit of damage they do isn't that much of a concern to me. Is there anything I can pick up here? No, there isn't. Okay. They can form up in those swarms and it's a bit harder to take care of them, but you would just keep pushing forward towards the nest and you're fine. Still, they're essentially flying rats. Flying rats that become docile once you smash their nest. I'm guessing the only thing in here is that rune then. Oh, that's a typewriter, not an audiograph. The typewriters look a lot like audiographs, but runes are even one level above me. Well, damn. Seance notes. Month of songs. Lady Cottington brought silk scarves from her boutique, one of which Mr. Prospero used to gently strangle her. I maintained a count of her pulse and observed her breathing. When the life signs faded, we left her still for 2 full minutes before reviving her. Was it really the void she described? Have we succeeded in seeing the unseeable? My hand trembles as I recall the intensity in her eyes as she struggled to recount with broken voice what she felt during those 2 minutes. Month of Earth. I convinced our little group that less gentle methods were needed if our desire to meet the outsider was sincere. Bloodfly fever, voluntarily induced, that will be our way to the void. After procuring a few bloodflies and some Addermeyer solution, we coated our hands with the elixir before exposing them to the vivarium. The stinging was unbearable. Lady Cottington fainted immediately. I was the last one to remove my hands. The fever was quick to set in. As I faded in and out of consciousness, ocean waves pounded above me. There were silhouettes in the distance and shimmering black rocks, a timeless passing in an unthinkable place, while delirium held us for a few hours. I must get back there as soon as possible when my wounds have healed. There's a lot of people that want to commune with the outsider in Karnak. I guess because the church isn't as... like, the Abbey of the Everyman isn't as common around here. That's why they're so keen on meeting the outsider. He's not described as much of a prick. I don't know. Let's head up one more floor. See what we can find. Door is blocked. Well, at least you have this open window here. Beading swords. Beautiful. Let's open this nonsense. There we go.
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, the Duke's grand inventor. Once he was commissioned to make a toy for a 6-year Tivian noble girl. Jindosh worked for 3 months, then built a machine composed of wood, brass, and the bones of several cats. It ran on a few drops of whale oil a day. The little girl was told she would have a special treat, and she was perfectly delighted until the moment it was activated. She lives in an asylum up at Dabakfa now, and will until the end of her days.
What did it do? What did that toy do to send a little girl to an asylum for the rest of her life? What? Oh man. No letters in here? No, nothing? No, just whispers from the void. Ooh, there we go, there. Money. Give me. More money? Nope. No key to the black market either, which is a bit saddening. Anyway, I need to take a quick break, make quick use of the toilet and such. I will be right back and then we'll be playing some more Dishonored 2, so see you guys in a moment. Hello everybody, I'm back. Was just quickly gonna check on what the status on dinner is. Because I like food. Food is good. Alright, so we're gonna be dealing with crazy inventor guy. That is that window that I saw earlier that I reckoned you could go through. Dude, see my was correct. Alright. Let's continue on our way for now. We got on everything here. We still haven't gotten into the black shop. The black shop! Well, I guess it is the black shop. Is it? No, it's not. What do you call it again? The shopkeeper. Do you call it a black shop? The black store, I guess. Black shop sounds more like something out of Mordor. Oh, give me your money. Thank you. I don't like this approach though. We're far too close to the ground here. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's not a good approach. I can get back up there though and then go into the carriage station from the... How do you call it? Yeah, there we go. Whoop. On the rooftops. That's how I did it. Well, that's the way in that I saw earlier. That looked like a pretty good way in. Let's see, what have I not collected? Bone charm over there, the rune in the shop. That seems to be it for this part, so... I think I've already collected most of the stuff. And then there was of course the ambush back here. Okay. I think I essentially just need to ride that carriage, don't I?
This whole business has me on pins and needles. Jumpy as anything.
Okay. I don't think there's anyone else watching this guy. No, there is. There totally is. There we go. Grand Guard eliminated. This just takes me to... Don't tell me that it already advances the story, does it? No, I don't want to be at the upper Fanta district yet. I'm guessing I will need to blow up the shop then to get in there without paying. Bit of a shame. Exacting aim. That sounds nice. Okay, what does that do? Crossbow bolts inflict slightly more damage. Yes. Give me your coins. Okay, so there's just a room there now. Leave the guides outside alive if we can. But I do need the whale oil from down here. Let's hope that the guys patrolling outside won't see me. They probably come check when the wall goes down though. Ooh, a Winslow safe. Ticket boot key. Right, yeah, that's from the shop. I could probably... Let's see, what's with the rat tunnel here? Where does that take me? It just takes me outside, does it? Yeah, it does. Okay, that's not that interesting then. But if I end shadow walk in here, do I like just die? Oh, sorry. It's cool, guys. There's nothing happening here. You saw nothing. Boys? You okay? I think they really want that whale oil. I think they really want to get to a location that they can't physically reach, and that kind of has them stuck in the corner. This is my guess here. Okay, be careful not to attract the attention of the guy outside. Then you don't even need to take away the whale oil. They already have. We can just take this and then get the fuck out. Beautiful. Question is now, how do we get the fuck out? Think through the upper floor. I can't get up there anymore, can I? I could put this somewhere where I can, like, reach it with the grab, and then just grab it up through an open window. Ain't nothing wrong with this machine. Can I not stand on here? Apparently not. And because I can't climb, I can't get up there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place the whale oil tank here, and grab up there, and then like this. That did not go as planned. I need to grab it myself. I thought it said in the description that stuff that is carryable, I guess only consumables it mentions. Okay, now we know this. Now that we are aware of this... Actually, what the fuck am I doing? I just... Yeah, but the rooftop is a safer way out, ain't it? Yeah. I can do this. I can grab the whale oil tank out of the air. I just need to be fast enough. So we place it here. We jump over. We grab it. There we go. Skill. Only the greatest of assassin empresses. Right, now how the fuck do I get back over there? I'm guessing in the end it was just to show off, because I'm still gonna need to go this way. Oh god, no, this is gonna hurt. It falls. Does it explode? It does not explode. Ooh, whale oil tank, you have me scared. One of these guys is gonna see me.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, that guy right there. Need to move while he isn't looking, basically.
Hope it's not something
there
bad.
He is.
Maybe it's nothing.
Okay, okay. And now I can move unless he turns again.
So won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea.
Woo! Alright. We done did make it, boys. Okay, let's blow our way into the store. And, well, then apologize to the shopkeeper by knocking her the fuck out. Let's use a bullet because it doesn't really matter, does it? Shh. Nothing is going on. Sleep. Okay. There we go. Now we can get rich. You have the black market key. There we go. Alright. Let's restock ourselves. Key to the ticket booth. Rewire tool. I don't really need that though. There we go, even get my pistol bullets back. Very nice. Any paintings or whatnot to pick up in here? Nah. Nah. Alright then. Store robbed. Our pockets lined with sweet, sweet cash. I believe now it's time to rob the ticket booth and then get the fuck out of here. Okay, I gotta get back to the ceiling first. Ceiling, the roof. Please don't. Yeah, that's good. Stay bored. Just remain bored. It's fine. I'm not certain if this will actually... No, that won't get me all the way to the rooftop. God damn, the guards have gotten that song stuck in my head now. Okay, that's not exactly capable. Why am I... The good thing is people are already dead because I keep triggering their traps by accident. I even knew that trap was there. I was thinking to myself, like, I should not trigger that trap. It's best if I don't trigger that trap. Let's get in the ticket booth without getting spotted. There we go. Alright, let's rob the Grand Guard, shall we? They don't deserve any of this money. They probably stole it from someone who actually earned it. Ooh. Pyrosonic casing. Sounds like something... The safe doesn't even have a lock on it. I love it. What do you have inside? That's a nice amount of cash. Dosh. Note to employees. One of the boot keys has been stolen again. This time I'm not having it remade, so I have to share the remaining key. Pipa, when your shift is over, just wait for Narciso to arrive, then hand the key over to him. Narciso, you wait for Daniel, and so on. Nobody leave the key in some stupid hidey hole or whatever. If the last key is lost or stolen, you won't be able to open the boot and you'll be all out of work. If you're worried, pool your coin and have another key made, or go buy the old one back from the black market, as I'm pretty sure that's where it is now. Aventa Station Management. Interesting. Maybe I would have been able to steal the key from somewhere as well, but hey. We got it by robbing the black market, so... Yeah. We're fine. We're good folk. We're good people. Good people don't need keys made, they take them. The silver spike on howlers. Your dear editor is stepping aside this week to give you both sides of an argument raging across the city. Guest editor, the Howler Blight. The letter published last week by the Gazette was an outrage. How could Madame Anto suggest that the Dust District and even Karnaca itself would be better off if he legitimized Paolo and his Howlers in any way? Instead, decent folk should hope to wake one morning and read that Paolo is finally dead or in jail. Why should we be wary of the Abbey? Only a witch need worry about the wrath of the overseers. The Howlers are nothing but a bunch of cutthroats who never worked a day in their life. Everything they have they stole. If you want their so-called protection, it comes at a price. On the contrary, the Overseers have dedicated their lives to spreading the good values of the Seven Strictures. Believe me, the dust in Batista is not in our streets, but in our hearts, and only the Abbey will make us clean again. Sébastien Armitage. Right, let's leave this place before they find the dead people that I've left here. Whoop whoop, to the upper districts. And then after that it's off to... Oh no, it's not even a loading screen. Or is there gonna be a loading screen later? Oh wait, what? Actually a wild ride? Nah, it's just a climb. I was waiting for a loop or something.
You can see Jindosh's mansion from here. The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
Okay. Without getting spotted preferably. New mission clue. Carriage gate code. Security gated carriage stop leading to the Clockwork Mansion could be opened with the numeric code. I need to get the hell out of this place where I'm just very obvious inside. Okay, do we have a guard in the guard boots? We do not, but I prefer not to get... That guy is walking over here. I'd like not to get spotted, so... What do we have here? We have 2 bone charms there. And a rune over there.
What's he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some.
He knows all his letters and then some. What a genius! No, that's just the Clockwork Soldier basics again and with some bullets, so... Let's get out of here again. I don't really want to cross the street here, that just looks like, well, suicide to put it bluntly. The sheer amount of guards there are. Anything collect down here? Nope. Okay, let's get on top of that place again. There we go.
Bitches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
I guess I could deal with the guards, but I don't think that's really the right way to go. We'll see that door where that takes us. Ooh, notes maybe of some kind? No. Duke Abel essential in the Dunwall coup. Karnaka's own Duke Luca Abel reportedly played a key role in a recent coup that unseated the unpopular Emily Caldwin. A new Empress Delilah Caldwin made quick work of dissenters and has already issued several proclamations, which are sure to be welcomed in Dunwall after the failed reign of Emily Caldwin. Known for shirking her duties in favor of more pleasurable pursuits, and now blamed for orchestrating multiple assassinations against her critics. The coup is sure to increase our fortunes here in Karnaca, as Delilah Caldwin has strong ties with Duke Abel. Sarkonos is now expected to rise in wealth and power within the Empire. There are ongoing reports of lingering unrest in Dunwall, as those who remain loyal to Empress Emily's corrupt reign are dealt with. Oh, gate codes here. I know that discipline has gone to shit over the last few years, and especially this year, but this is a reminder that gate codes should not be written down and left lying around, where just anyone who wanders through the office can see them. These codes are for Grand Guard personnel only for good reason. Once you've read and memorized the codes, destroy them. Maybe your rank and assignment don't mean squat to you, but if anything happens to Jindosh, we'll all face a firing squad at the Grand Palace. Major Alan Binoche. I guess technically you could just sit here and try every single combination without going anywhere. Heck, there might even be an achievement for that, but we're not gonna do that. We're gonna sneaky sneak through the office here. Of course, there's someone sitting right there. Let's pull ourselves past him.
Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district. I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better from the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight. Times change. If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
It sounds terrible. Let's not deal with them because they're like looking at each other. Ooh. What's happening in here? Murder and torture. No, Emily! Stop being noisy. Okay, the rune or bone charm. Okay, the bone charm is in there, of course it is. Getting the clankers of Karnaca streets. Where strange sound like a clanking of a factory machine, you might be seconds from an encounter with the latest work of our grand inventor Kiran Jindosh. What shall we think of these new marvels of industry coveted by the wealthiest members of Karnakan society and standing vigil over their estates? I will tell you, these clockwork soldiers are a danger to us all, taking lives with all the morality of a shopkeeper's adding machine. They fight for days without rest, or as long as the whale oil tanks sitting in their backs some run dry. Tyranny awaits unless we act now and re-establish a lawful society established by the former Duke of Sarkonos. Twice the leader his indolent, irresponsible son is proven to be. Citizens of Karnaca fight to get these clankers off our streets. No, do not open. I wanted to look. Emily, please. And there's a guy sitting there, and then there's one guy patrolling. Can I circle around the outside? No, I can't. But there's a bunch of... We'll see if we can maybe do anything from like further up in the building. Private. Don't see nothing. Probably safe to go in. The toilet has a beautiful view of Jindosh's mansion.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lung full. Wonder if the rumors are true about the crown killer. There's really some back of my neck and tingling once it degenerates. Something bad is happening.
I like how 17 different guards are all complaining about shit. That job must suck ass. I think we're clear. Anyone? One guy's sleeping. Oh, you waking up? The side alley key. Alright. How does that open? Key to side alley gate near the Wall of Light checkpoint in Upper Aventa. New gate code. Attention everyone, the new code for the gates is 796. Once you've read and memorized it, destroy the notes. Remember, do not write them down or forget to destroy the notes. Major Alain Binoche. Alain Binoche. Just keep sleeping, my friend. Just keep sleeping. Alright, so got a key for some side alley as well. Might want to check that out. Report employee infractions to the management office. And there's a rune and there's a corrupt bone charm a bit further ahead. Can't go up any higher. Alright, I'll need to deal with the guys in that room. Or I may be able to sneak out the bone charm. Not certain. We'll have to see. Let's do a quick save. Maybe if I get up on this.
Just got word that something's happening. Something feels wrong. More likely it's some kind of commotion.
Let's get it. Okay, got the bone farm. I'll take another look in there first in a second. Is that the second blast resistance I got? No. Huh, weird. I have no craft bone charms. I don't even know how to quite craft bone charms just yet. I mean, I've taken this, but... Ooh, nice, I can get more. No chance of corruption when crafting bone charms with 3 traits. Still low chance of corruption when crafting bone charms with 4 traits. And use the same trait up to 4 times across my crafted bone charms. When crafting new bone charms, it's possible to use the same trait up to 4 times across all of my bone charms. Okay, let's get this first. And then I need to get 1 more rune and then I can make masterful bone charms. Glorious. I can get like covered in shit. I don't know if there's anything else in this room, but I'd like to check. Okay. So a quick sweep.
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something.
Oh, there we go. Split the take, Lieutenant Rakos. By now you've had time to think it over. I'm in a good position where I'm at, and I've got the same deal going with 4 others in the guard. Spread out over Karnaca, people I trust, watching major entry points. The offers unchanged. You are a very important person from Dunwall comes through, alone or with anyone else. You're part of the squad taking them down. Do whatever it takes to keep it quiet, whatever it takes. Bring the body to me and we'll all gather up. The 6 of us will take credit for the arrest and we'll split the Duke's reward. Money and maybe a post at the Grand Palace. Stick with us in this, Lieutenant, and you'll increase your rolls, but don't tell a single soul. Can I hide up here? I can hide up here. Ooh, will he see me? No, he won't. Okay. So if they see me, they are going to like use multiples of them to arrest me, so hey. Yeah, I'll take your money. Goodbye now, fellas. Nothing ever happened in here. Right. Oh god, I still need to get past that guy. Hang on. Can I drop? I wonder if I can drop down in such a way that he won't see me. Or can I? I can do that! Let's check the records room, see if there's anything in here worth stealing. Oh, fuck! Oh god, I'm gonna get fucked.
I've been fighting scum like you since I put on the unit. Come on, let's finish this. I've got just the thing for you.
Well, he did have just a thing for me, he ain't lying. He had a sword to my stomach. Okay, so there's another guy patrolling back there. Okay, this is decent quick save. Dr. Hypatia had to resign, says Grand Palace. Statement issued from the Grand Palace today, signed by Duke Bell, indicates that Dr. Alexandria Hypatia has resigned from her position as Chief Alchemist at Addermeyer Institute for issues concerning her health. Additionally, the statement advises the Addermeyer will remain closed for the foreseeable future. The statement did not mention the fate of the various cures Dr. Hypatia has been developing. Readers will know her popular Addermeyer solution, which is said to help miners with their work-related maladies as well as combating bloodfly fever. Alright, question is that guy just standing there? No, okay, so he's not always looking in this direction.
Damn it. I need to
But he is sometimes. Basically only when he turns around. Alright. Let's go past them. What do we have over here? Fuck all, apparently. It's not that worth it to steal from these guys, it would seem. Anything in the front? No. You got any notes on the desk there? Guess they ain't got shit on their desk. Okay, is there not... Can I climb out of those windows there, I guess? Ooh, coins, okay. Please be open, but they're not openable windows. Oops. Luckily they don't give a shit about stuff being kicked around. Complete and turn around. Nice. Okay, let's do a quick save. Well, how the fuck do I get out now? I guess I could just like... Bye. You don't see shit! Okay, now I need to get to the wall of lights checkpoint without getting caught. Okay. There we go, I got the key to that alleyway. Like Kurt Burnsham there and the room there. Nice. Don't eat me, rats. No rats, no eating. No. Could you like not? What's in here? Fucking nothing. Glorious. Gotcha. You could go over the top of that easy. Oh, just like that. Oh, I see, but there's barbed wire there, alright. Maybe not as easy. Oh god, my nose hurts. Burnsham, Boone. Patrolling dudes.
Here, show yourself.
Oh well, never mind. I like it. Everyone should treat their job like that. What? I think I... Never mind. Aha. Right. He made it into the house. I'm quick saving like mad here because there's so many people alive. If I get spotted, shit hits the fan. Nice. Doesn't seem to be... The rune is above me, ain't it? Yeah, I'll lock it so I don't need to take out the hearts for it. I think this building is probably abandoned, but simultaneously... I'm also gonna remain careful. Let's put on a dark vision. So I'm guessing I could get to the mansion on foot. I don't really need the cable car, but... Okay, I see. Door is blocked, huh? Okay. That was my mouse smacking against my keyboard. Alright, blood flies. In the end, I did not end up gathering the jewels from that building that they spoke of, did I? Or were they talking about this building? Because I just realized. The Duchess in green. Okay. At least there are delicious apples to eat. Nests destroyed. Nice. Did I only need one more rune? I only needed one more rune. Nice. There we go. Yes. Okay, now how do I craft bone charms? By selecting combination of physical traits and expending raw whalebone. How? With the bone charm you can craft new by sacrificing bone charms and runes I found to learn new traits and obtain the raw whalebone. So I need to sacrifice charms that I have. Ah, there we go. Craft bone charms. Okay. Craft bone charm with 4 traits. Requires 6 raw whalebone. Okay, let's sacrifice the... the Swift Shadow one, I'd say. Yeah. Okay, where are you? Swift, there we go. Swift Shadow. Okay. Then now I can craft with 4 traits. I just make one that makes me super fast. Let's do it! Nice! Let's equip that one. So now... oh yes. Oh yes, I am fast. Or like it. Alright. I think I'm faster stealth now than I was without stealth, honestly. Oh god, no. No, no, no.
Later, I'll be like, oh, that's it. Let me show you how I got it right. This won't take long. You aren't so dead. Ready? I'll be wiping so far. At your command. Bad move.
Oh.
Get out of
Ooh. Fuck. I have been stabbed in the face. Well, the stomach. The stomach face. Alright, so it's best not to get in battles like that. Is this after I've crafted my charm, or is this before I've crafted my charm? Okay, this is after I've crafted my charm. That's good. Here we go. Let's just shadow pull ourselves across then. Probably a good idea. Oh, baby. Got him. Just swing like it. No, 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 no. No one here. No one here. Don't you worry. Armored bones. Uh-huh. I take significantly less damage, but my movement speed is reduced. I'd like the opposite. Ooh. Jindosh considers an odd numerator. Okay. So I just realized in the lower district I probably haven't looked at how to say where they had the jewels. I'll help you look around. Look around for what exactly? They hear something? Oh god, yeah, they did. Get the fuck out. Let's peek through the window. Yeah, they're on alert. I think it's time to get the fuck out.
I'm sure. I wonder what I'm dealing with. I wonder who that was.
Down there. I wonder what I'm dealing with. I wonder who that was. Something feels wrong.
I swear I saw something.
Something is wrong. I don't get it. Something moved.
You can't stay hidden forever.
Come on. Don't have time for games.
That guy's certain that someone is about. Can I pull myself all the way to the chain?
It looked like, I don't know, but I saw something. Nothing. Whatever then. Nothing after all.
Okay. Alright. They are calm again. This is good. Wait, turn around. Goodbye, goodbye. Can I take a look through this? Is that gonna like make Emily say shit? No, it's not. Exit spyglass, please. Anything over here? No. Huh. So I could get in there without even using the gate key code then. Honestly, that seems like a better idea than riding the cart in there. Because with the cart they're like going to hear shit. And like this they won't hear nothing. So let's do this. Okay, this is way smarter. They won't even see it coming. What do you want to see what's on the other side? The mansion is quite pretty, can I? Is this gonna kill me is the question. No, it's not. Ooh. Interesting. I like how fast I am now. That was a good crafted charm.
The mansion has a strange beauty to it, but all such places must eventually come to ruin.
Emily the Dark. Let me guess, is this a door that I need to interact with? Yeah. Well, let's enter the Clockwork Mansion. Anton Sokolov is being held at the mansion of Kieran Jindosh. I know that. We'll get him out. And we're probably gonna kill Jindosh. He sounds like a prick. To be perfectly honest.
Jindosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov.
Neutral territory? You mean... Nah. I don't believe that. I don't believe neutral territory. Bone charm, rune.
If I had 8 arms, I could choke 8 men at a time.
Emily the feminist! Raging feminazi Emily. I don't understand why it's a neutral territory. There's something is going on here that I don't quite understand. And so where are the Clockwork soldiers? that's one of their arms. What does this do? That's... okay. Do you need to jump up here? No. To laboratory, and there's this horse head here that I can't do shit with. This entire room seems to be like an elevator of some sort because of all these things here on the side, but no. Strange. What if I just walk in here? Oh! Me schmerz. Whoa. Did it just crash the game? I think I just crashed the game, you know? It looked like something cool was about to happen, and then the game crashed. God dang it. Nope, didn't.
Build something like this. And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall.
Are you a friend?
When this plays, check central rotor.
This guy.
Stranger.
I'll be over in a second. Hang on to your pantyhoses.
That's it. You're almost there. Come into the gallery so I can see you. No, come up the stairs. Encountered. Only invited guests with an appointment they pass down that threshold.
Ow. Oh.
Not many people would still be.
Whoops. Okay, so the yeah, of course I didn't forget, but I can look behind them. Can I
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Can I not interact with you? Ooh.
Before you stands an invention that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. Marvel at the Clockwork Soldier's hardened metallic. No, come up the stairs. Only invited guests with an appointment may pass beyond that threshold.
I guess I'll play along for now then.
At last. Come closer.
I don't like this.
I expected the courtesy of seeing you by this point.
Hush. Wish to look around this marvelous house. Oh. What is there? Oh, display case open. There's nothing in there.
Don't be rude. Make yourself known.
Is he going to call for help the second he sees me there? Good pull the configuration ever again.
Central rotor.
Now I think I understand.
do you understand, Chindosh? Okay, let's go meet him. Oh, actually, I see whale oil over there.
I invite you to meet me face to face. Come over to the glass door, here in the upper hall.
Can't go there.
There you are, magnificent. Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formerly, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Caldwin.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after a washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then. Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home.
Oh well.
Now waking up.
Okay, so Clockwork Soldiers are no longer friends now, or well, no longer neutral. Okay, so they can also look behind themselves. Oh god, that's gonna be hard to keep track of, so I can't go in front or behind them. Okay, there. He's patrolling over there.
In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself.
It is. It truly is. What the fuck is happening here? Did I just lock myself out of the room? Help! I think I locked myself out of the room that I'm supposed to be in. Really now? Am I going to need to reload? Surely not. They must have seen this coming, right? Or at least one person must have tried this during testing or something. There has to be a way back then. Doors to open, maybe? I guess I could try. I can't reach up quite. Oh, maybe if I jump from here? Nah. Can't quite get there. Is there another switch I can pull up here? Ooh, there's buttons on these things, isn't there? Yes. Okay, that may help. What does the button do? Safety release? Oh yes. Oh, I see. This brings it back to the previous configuration. Got it. Okay. So I need to be here. I need to pull the configuration lever. Okay. I get it. And then I need to sneak back over here. With now that guy standing over there, I also can't really sneak behind him.
Think about it, your presence implies a great deal. It's very impressive that you survived Delilah and made it down here to Karnaca, all without the aid of your infamous father.
Yeah, you can definitely see me there at the door.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Well, I think he would have the range to see that, wouldn't he? No, he does not. Whew. Okay, that's Jindosh Mansion. Atrium, guest area, private assessment chamber, laboratory, elevator, and elevator.
An oversimplification, I assure you.
Jindosh, stop taunting me. Jindosh, even. There's no longer any doubt that the recently unseated Empress Emily Caldwell is responsible for the recent string of horrible murders. The former monarch is on the run, confirming our suspicions about her guilt and association with the Crown Killer. Indeed, some have even suggested that Emily herself committed the appalling crimes. It is well known she was raised by conspirators and murderers. The Grand Sarkonan Guard has promised rewards for any information leading to an arrest and warns the fugitive will be shot on sight if spotted. Duke Bell recently stated that the former Empress will likely receive a fair trial if she turns herself in peacefully and forthwith. Well, let it be known that the Empress states that Duke Bell is full of shit. Oh, hello there, guards.
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audiograph machine can.
No wooden shoes permitted on the premises, no exceptions. Spare my nerves. Get me out of here!
This whole business has me on pins and needles. Jumpy as anything.
That's a really good door animation. That door opening animation is probably the best one I've seen ever in a video game. Anyway, instructions to staff. To my privileged staff, today Mr. Hadros and Mrs. Vivienne will be visiting to purchase a pair of clockwork soldiers. My instructions are as follows. The arc pylon should be stowed beneath the floor. Let's not vaporize our guests, bring in backup only in the event of a disturbance. Lay out refreshments and prepare dinner for after the contracts have been signed. If they grow restless and demand to see me, tell them that I will be with them shortly and escort them to the waiting room. Do not activate the mechanism that lowers the waiting room into the assessment chamber. I will do that once I arrive. And it's just a clockwork soldier basics again. Alright.
So let's see. What was it?
Okay, she turned around. It's fine. Yeah, see, that was nothing. Nothing. You don't see shit. Wow, look at that sword
I
twirling.
saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
Let's see what time is it? I should go check for dinner in a second.
End of fleet phase.
The clockwork's activating now. Please just go back to when nothing was wrong. Oh god, no.
Feels wrong. I wonder what I'm dealing with.
This indicates the search protocol is underway.
I'm just going to hide up here until they stop looking for me.
Come on! I don't have time for games.
If they ever stop looking for me.
Something moved.
By all accounts, you were quite rubbish as an empress.
You can't stay hidden forever.
Fuck you, Jindosh.
Extending exploration of the area.
Look like, I don't know, but I saw something.
No.
Nothing after all.
Okay.
I'll search with. Let's have a look.
Sorry, what are you going to look for? Why?
Nothing here. Let's have a look
Are they re-alerting themselves? Alright, so let's try to move out of our hole then, I guess.
What?
Oh, God.
Criminal profile.
Clockwork soldier deal with that. You've been found guilty of standing in my way.
Oh, just... Meanwhile, Jindosh still talking shit. Okay. You're right, I don't... Okay, let's not get spotted this time by the woman churning around again. Because, let's see, she's over there coming back. No, she's not. Okay, let's move.
Like the ones in my father's time.
Alright, there we go. There we go.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
Why would you do that? Why?
I sense you. I know where you are. I love to sit there, smoking and sketching out new ideas.
Yes, yes, Jindosh, keep talking. Okay, so now there's an arc pylon in the center. Sokolov technology in New Age. One of the advantages of Sokolov's technology is that they share some magnetic socket for the tanks of processed whale oil. Oh, I see, I've already read that in the first game. It's just about how the whale oil basically is capable of snapping into place with him. So how the fuck am I supposed to get...
Who's there?
Is he going to come in? He's going to come investigate, isn't he? Can I hide in this corner? I doubt it. God.
Nothing.
Okay. Okay, he's moving. But I can't go across the...
You've encountered my arc pylon. The electrical discharge from my clockworks makes these obsolete, but I keep this one out of nostalgia for Sokolov's dated designs.
Okay. Is he looking at me? He is looking at me. Can I sit up there? Yes, I can. Okay, marvelous. Let's head over there. Okay, good, good, good. No, that's all glass. He's on fire.
Goodbye, Majesty. At least you got to see a bit of the Empire.
Okay, that shocks instantly then. I did not anticipate that. I will need to take another route, or maybe if I move forward immediately? I don't know. There we go.
If I can get the chance, I'm going to ask for a transfer to the Grand Palace. Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
I guess if I'm fast enough...
You consider the Grand...
He was saying something about the Grand Guard personnel, but... Nyeh. Nyeh. Why did I fall down though? I don't This far reach ability is good, but...
Someone there?
Oh no, don't come look. Don't come look. Stop it. Turn around. She's coming to look, of course she is. Get up here, quick! There's nothing. Hmm? Go on, shoo.
Nothing then.
Oh, now she's gonna patrol somewhere else. Well, fuck. I can make it work, I think.
Something feels wrong.
I feel sorry for the poor soul who took my place on that bloodfly crew. Always worth it.
Okay, she's leaving. Oh god. Alright, okay, let's try to get past them again.
Hungry people just work hard.
I'm bringing up the arc pylon.
Get me up and out. No.
Passionate about regaining your throne. By all accounts, you were quite rubbish as an empress.
Just shut up, Jindosh.
The space behind the walls.
You think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting?
There's only one. Then goes again. Who do you suppose he's talking
You might think you're going to
Explains
destroy
the delay
me,
at
but you'll
least.
only end up
If there is a
teaching me,
break-in,
adding to
I
my
hope the
studies.
clockworks deal with it quickly. I'm tired of waiting for Jindosh.
Oh, they're the people who came here to buy.
Hello, are you there? I can't sense your weight on the floors or the sounds of your breathing anymore, but it seems like a reasonable guess that somehow you've gotten beyond the inner walls of the house.
Yes. Do not move the floors or the arc piling is active, whether you understand conductivity or not. Oh no, I just saw 2 assessment chamber. Okay. Anything else in here? Nope. Let's drop it down over here then, I guess. What the fuck is this house on? Configuration lever. I don't want to pull that right now because I have no idea what it's gonna cause. So just take a look around and see if you can maybe get somewhere that's... Wow, seriously? I could have just gone through that window there at the very start. At least now I know that it's there. I wonder, is there a way to go and disable whatever powers the arc pylon? Maybe. Is that a man? No. Only machines here. I don't even know where the fuck I am right now. Is this... behind the walls. Jindosh is still pretty far away. What if I pull this lever? Okay. Shush, Jindosh, shush. Like the rats, I will get to you and stab you with my blades. Hi there. Is he going to activate if I pull the lever? The answer is probably yes.
Full instruction set. Breathtaking. According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, you move quite quickly.
I have no idea where I'm going. I wonder where I'll be able to go when I pull the lever next. Well, when I pull the lever next. I think I've gone up as high as I can. But again, see where we can go. Nowhere. I seem to have trapped myself in here now. Okay, so that didn't accomplish anything. I can't get up higher either. Okay, then let's lower back down. Wee bit of lag there. Oh, ooh, I don't think I've been here before. Nice. As long as I can stay. Yes. Okay, this is just the hallway that the guards like to patrol in. I really thought these windows led outside, but no, they just lead to... Oh my god. Alright, let's get back to the upper floors here. Let's see where we can get. Need to flip the switch over there and I'll lower... Well, the guest room can also be lowered into the assessment chamber. I don't think they get there.
It made me crazy.
I need to take out these folks though.
Jumpy as anything.
I really hope you don't fall and die out there. It might be hard to clean up. The smell, you see.
Let's drop down.
Stormed out. But I must have a pair of those clockwork soldiers.
Okay. Ooh, blood flies. Get lost, blood flies. Can knock them off the floors, okay. Last words. To whoever might find this, are you trapped? I know only too well your situation. You see, these are my last words. I found a spot away from the clutches of those things, but for what? I have no food, no water, and now I grow weak. There was a chance of escape, and I've missed it. Even writing this note saps any strength I had left. I thought I could beat this contraption, this terrible house, this thing that Jindosh has built, but it has beaten me, and my chair is broken. If only I had thought to bring water or a morsel of bread, and so I say goodbye to you, my reckless friend. Perhaps you too will die here. I'm sorry for that. If I become a ghost, I will try to help you. Otherwise, fare thee well, Stanislaw Shepherd, juggler, magician, thief, braggart, and surely a fool. Bird of prey. Alright. What does that do? Drop assassination restores some health. I like drop assassination.
So you powered down my
I can also rig that elevator eventually, but let's see what else you can find.
I don't feel safe anymore.
Underneath the was, can probably even learn.
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
You'll have to lie in it. Make my bed. That's what servants are for.
Okay, let's just drop down here then if we've made it to the assessment chamber. I'd rather not fight clockwork soldiers though, if they're somewhere in here.
No one knows what's happened. Could be anything. Just gotta watch my own back.
You're wondering, but I'd rather not have you wonder. Probably. I know where I'm gonna show you, but...
The original Sokolov version is inelegant but effective. This one has been perfected by yours truly.
Do you...
You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? Anticipation?
I feel the want to stab you. Stab you a whole lot. Nope. Leviathan's Mind. Did I already have that one? No, I have Leviathan's Brit. Regenerate mana while underwater. Handy, but we're not near water. Very situational. Could be something that's like if you really need the mana though, you can equip it while you're near water and then just take a bath for a little bit. Oracular Order divided. Representative from the sister of the Oracular Order in Serkonos paid a surprise visit this week to officials at the Grand Palace, delivering a message that caused into doubt the Order's formerly held position on the illegitimacy of our new Empress Delilah Caldwin, since there is intense disagreement between the sects of the secretive organization. While not a full reversal, the visit to the Grand Palace prompted the following statement from Duke Luca Abel. It pleases me that the Sisters of the Oracular Order have come closer to endorsing our beloved Empress Delilah Caldwin. A recent and valiant coup is an attempt at restoring just rule to the Empire, and I advise the Oracular Order and the ever-stubborn Abbey of the Everyman to immediately embrace Delilah as Empress, accepting her wisdom and authority. We thank the Oracular Sisters for delivering this vision, and we call for a day of celebration. Meanwhile, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne, speaking on behalf of the Abbey of the Everyman, advised us restraint, saying that the latest missives from the Oracular Order are still being interpreted and debated. So the Abbey of the Everyman isn't entirely against me, which is nice. I don't think I can get past that, can I? Nah. I need a way for the cover to be pulled open. Right. Ooh, I can go lower though. Oh. Oh, hi there.
I think I've spotted someone suspicious.
Over there, in the stairs!
Hey, Evelyn Kitts.
Found guilty of standing in my way.
God damn it. Thanks for the follow, how are you doing?
You were so close just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going. At this rate, you may never reach me.
Shush, Jindosh.
You consider the Grand Guard personnel protecting me to be quarry, but you get the best one of my clockwork soldiers. I anticipate your intent.
Deactivate all magnetic or mechanical devices with the assessment chambers in use, thanks inferior to my delicate calibrations. So how are you doing, Evelyn?
Put in a request for new boots. What I get? A sock. One useless sock.
Alright, let's see, so there's one guy patrolling up here. Does he look to me? No, it doesn't. I may as well take him out so I have free reign of this back area here. There we go. I'm doing quite well. This area is a bit confusing, shall we say? Do not use the elevator between 3 o'clock and 7 o'clock. I need my 4 hours of sleep. And Jindosh is crazy. Yeah, I'm doing quite well. What is this? Nothing must interfere with his delicate calibrations. Yes, yes. I can't get into the room from down here. Pull this configuration there. So Sokolov is in there somewhere. Conditioning Sokolov. Oh, okay, see, there be clockwork soldiers in there. So the high and mighty Anton Sokolov ordained to aid me in my efforts to make a new version of the clockwork soldier. Fine, I have another solution. My electroshock machine, along a side project of little practical use, will be just the thing. If I can find the right calibration, I should be able to damage those parts of Sokolov's mind related to independence and free will, leaving intact his vast knowledge and hopefully an even more important quality the old man possesses, though it pains me to admit his legendary creativity.
What cruelty is this? There's another choice here. Assuming Jindosh's electroshock machine works. Not sure I'd call it mercy.
So I could shock him into... Nah. He deserves to be dead. Empress Delilah's Secret. I've already read that. Let's go take out the servant. It's some kind of... Oh, I see this is right underneath the main hall.
Traitors, wandering the halls, speaking with Jindosh's voice, never sleeping. It's downright creepy.
She's just a servant, so... She doesn't deserve to die. Whoa. What are you?
That's not right. Help me. Someone. Anyone.
Shut up. My body here? No. Just sleep. There we go. Okay, that should put this level at ease, I think. Mind my sensitivities, no whistling while cleaning the windows. This game is rather good, honestly. Sokolov's needs. Note to staff, as you know, you have a special guest in the assessment chamber, the infamous inventor Anton Sokolov. While the facility is not noted for its creature comforts, I expect Sokolov's basic needs and bodily functions to be taken care of so they never become a nuisance to me. Pretty cool so far, honestly. I like the abilities in it, and this level is kind of going off the deep end with crazy, which I greatly appreciate as well. This is just super weird. Basically the house is like rebuilding and transforming itself as I go through it. It's... ugh. Anything down in the water? No.
Stonewall is proud of its navy. Soon you'll see what an army of clockworks can accomplish.
There's still a black bone charm and a rune to collect. Let's keep these dead guys here. We're already on the lowest level I'm gonna go with. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll flip the switch and open the assessment chamber. Okay. It's gonna see me because it can look behind itself.
Playback indicates
Fuck.
criminal profile.
Ow. Ow. Okay, so Clockwork Soldier is difficult to beat, especially because you can't look you can't get behind them as they can see there as well. Okay, can I like... No, no.
This playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Get me the fuck out of here, please.
Here, and nothing further is amiss.
How?
Extra
Oh,
diagnostic playback loop.
Please go away.
Playback for detection registered.
Okay, why do they do this to me? Stun mines, rewiring tools. If there's money. Oh, hey, thanks. I'd say I'm alright, maybe not awesome. Okay, let's try this. Oh.
Running search protocol.
Oh fuck, there's like nowhere to hide.
Extending exploration of the area.
No need to extend the exploration of the area. Woo! We done it! We done did it! The blood topology of Grim Alexis, I'll take that. Okay, Sokol. Oh! You see me through window, I guess? Yes? Or what was detecting me there? Let's quick save here anyway. I'd rather not get discovered by the horrible monster Clockwork. Shut up! Sokolov, are you okay?
Can it be? Is that young Emily Caldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jendosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his Clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
Oh, unconscious. Okay, he's not dead. So I need to carry him out of here. Okay, note to Anton Sokolov. My dear Anton, I hope the sound of the Clockwork Soldier outside your cell doesn't disturb your rest. I find the solid footfalls and gentle electric hum to be soothing, but you may be of a different opinion. In fact, in your condition, the noise might be maddening, especially since the pressure plate for the exit to your cell is positioned tantalizingly within reach. But should you attempt to venture forth from the assessment chamber, like some wrinkled, grey-whiskered rat hunting through a labyrinth for a morsel of cheese, you'll soon find your stoic guardian bearing down on you. You're an intelligent man, I'm sure I don't need to illustrate what those honed edges would do to your ancient and haggard body. Alright, see you, Evelyn. Thanks for stopping by. And it's getting about nighttime here, yeah. I'm actually gonna go to get some dinner in a second, so just a quick break, but let's first try to get... Let's try to carry him out of here.
Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
Probably, yes. Okay, no, hang on. Okay, I see, and then I need to... Oh! Woo! Alright. No. Fuck. Shit. Oh! Placing Sokolov on the ground kills him. He is very, very old and weak. Okay. Wait, hang on, take him to the carriage. I never brought the carriage over there.
You'll be safer in the carriage, Sokolov. Then, I owe Jindosh a visit.
Ah, fuck. Okay, come on, I can do this. Oh, and then sprint across. No, why are you there?
Dead person in field of view.
Wait, please, you down.
Playback indicates configuration A. Adapting to layout.
Oh, hang on. Boo. Hang on. There we go. You configure it. Wait for the anti-clockwork soldier to fuck off. And... whoop! Oops. I think we are dead. Okay, so that technically works somewhat. I just need to not fly too far forward. Now we
Safest to
get
take
out of here.
Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
Whoop. There we go. No, 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 no. No, no, configure. Ooh, nice.
astonishing. You freed Anton Sokolov.
I have. Oh god, there's more people patrolling here now.
You're not supposed to be here. Stop.
Die, please. Die. Okay. You remain down here for a second, Sokolov. I need to go clear the way. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Kind of put a dent in my stealth plans, but hey, we're still breathing. I'm guessing I should have probably taken out Jindosh before getting Anton, because then he would not be sending people after me. Oh well. I'd rather not actually go up with the elevator though, because that will alert folks. Can I go a level higher maybe? Nice. Okay, surely I can stand on this. Yes, I can. Okay, the arc pylon is empowered, so...
near Lady Pinoli, and that's all it took. Now he's a major. Bastard. If I ever get the chance, I'm going to ask for a transfer to the Grand Palace.
I've been him. And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean it.
Okay. So that works. Waiting room. And this where its two guests are.
Stormed out.
I should hide these bodies.
I made
Oh.
so many things, this house not the least among them. But I suppose it's my clockwork soldiers I'll be remembered for.
Ooh. Okay. Don't tell me that clockwork soldier has been activated. No, he has not. Okay. Thank you, I'll take that build back. Anton Sokolov, you wait here for a moment. While I go...
I love to sit there, smoking and sketching out new ideas.
Please throw the guards in there, will you? I guess I need to climb through there. Yeah. Well, let's take the snuff box. Ooh. I like the amount of bolts I'm getting back. That's pretty sweet. Can you take my bolt back? No. Sadness. Delicious refreshments. There we go. The lead guards have been soared away. Let's just carry Anton Sokolov out of here now. Ooh. Getting him out of the front door may prove challenging. Does he now?
The machine is still searching.
Pull that shit again. Oh,
Triggering
fuck.
electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. This plays if someone eludes the machine.
Okay, it kind of worked, I think. Come now, Sokolov. Come now. Oh fuck, no! Ooh. Thank God, Sokolov is fine. Okay, what if I...
The machine is switching out of search. Extending exploration of the area. Okay, the machine is switching to alternative
Oh fuck no. This is not gonna work.
young woman, armed, enemy at back.
Fuck.
Unauthorized presence.
No! They're gonna kill Sokolov! I don't think I'll win this. Ow. Okay, so... definitely fuck up Jindosh next time. Like, if you're gonna get Sokolov out, fuck up Jindosh before getting him out. Hang on. Let's take an alternative route, you know? But there's gonna be a bunch of clockwork soldiers just looking at me. Then we may as well go this way. Through the window. To the wall. No. Well, technically we are going through the wall, so. And then just switch configuration from over here, and we should be able to get out just fine. Or maybe not. Oh. Ooh, you need to be very faster. Or can I... I could slip between that. Whoop. No, no, no. God, you fucking serious.
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Entered combat. Combat protocol 6.
Ow. Well, in this place, someone is being beaten by one of the machines. No. Okay, so I don't really know how to get past those guys, honestly. Unless I can maybe drop down from up above. There's only one way out that I know of. Oh, please go through window. Thank you. No, don't drop, Anton. Come, Anton. Come. No, not like this. Let's see, what if I try to get out this way?
I won't let you take him.
Oh, I see.
Sokolov was the great thinker of his time, and now he belongs to me.
No, no, he does not. Push him up here.
Lens refocus.
I need to break this glass.
1,000 rotations. The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Yeah, I could. Oh, but it's just gonna raise it up. So, what if I flip the configuration switch and then I parts in the arrive, which means you won't be able to play until Wednesday. Maybe, but I don't think the scout can play today. Like I haven't asked him at all. So, yeah. Okay. The room is reconfiguring.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Okay, this is good. The door is open, now I just need to wait for that one to fuck off, basically.
Idling. Commence lens refocus.
Let's try far-reaching. Oh no, that one is something pretty close. A patrolling one is just way too close for comfort, really.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Rotations. 1,000 rotations.
Go outside. Go, crates.
Combat protocol 6. Playback for okay. You would tell that your last moment, the last vision you behold, is a work of
So, well, I flew into the door there anyways, and that's not good for starters. How the hell do I get past 3 of them, though? Nope.
Commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop.
because that guy can look behind him, so... Yeah, maybe, like, I drop down like this.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Okay, can I get under here while holding Sokolov? Yes, I can.
Still idling. Enough to general effect protection registers in field of view.
Seriously.
Okay. Combat protocol. Combat protocol. Entering combat state. Unauthorized protocols underway. Good show. You've overcome one of my clockwork soldiers. Down the next enemy. Right?
1 second, please. Right, apologies for that. I am still gonna die here, I think. Yes, I am. Fuck. Ooh, okay, so that seems to work the best, but I probably did it just at the wrong time. I think the other bot was turning around, basically, as I slid across, shall we say.
Reintroducing graphite. If this plays, the machine is charging another fully coil set.
As far as I know, that front door is the only way out, really. Maybe it's best to go deal with Shindosh first, honestly. Like, he might have a way to disable the... Let's leave Anton here for a moment. But yeah, there might be a way to disable the clockwork soldiers.
Barred from the other side.
In his office. However we get there. May not be possible to get in there from here, honestly. Getting past these clockwork soldiers is also proving to be rather impossible. Right, and there was another wall of light that was basically blocking off entrance close to the assessment chamber.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Sokolov is a strange mind. I thought his scientific work would be distorted by his passions. In fact, they are inextricably linked. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Let's try this. Well, it's not looking.
Okay, the machine has detected. Okay, enemy encountered. Then combat protocol today. Combat. Playback indicates a young woman with the credit profile but hostile. You've beaten one of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that combat protocol if I have you restrained. Magnetic or mechanical.
I like how he doesn't even have time to finish his taunt there. The game just cuts him off. Amusing. Okay, let's just leave Sokolov over here for a moment. We'll just leave Sokolov here for a moment, because that's how we're gonna exit probably anyway, and see if we can go deal with Jindosh first. Maybe I can get to him through the guest chamber, sorry, the private chamber. The waiting room key is needed. Oh, the waiting room key is not needed. I can just get in from up above.
The way the floor shifted earlier, it made me queasy.
What?
Huh? Probably nothing, but...
Oh, I
right,
see.
take a look around.
Grabbed one of the...
Hmm? Wait here. Just checking something.
It grabbed an item that was on the ground there. I understand now.
They got a letter from the Queen of Morley. However did they manage that? I wonder.
I'll take care of that guard in just a minute.
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Does hiding your face intimidate your enemies? Or merely conceal your own fear?
Huh?
Dealing with him may be more difficult than anticipated.
I wonder who that was.
I do wonder how I can get to the private chamber though.